い。ほーい。ほーい。
Hello. That was a noise. Hello. How you guys doing? Happy Tuesday. Hoi. 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 That's my wife. How's it going? It's too warm. That's how it's going for me. Sorry about the no stream yesterday. I, in the morning especially, could not stop coughing, and it was not only really annoying, but probably a sign that I needed to take a break and drink lots of tea, lots of hot beverage against my wishes, because, well, it wasn't as warm as it is yesterday. Today is a lot warmer. The sun can go fuck itself. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate being warm. I'd rather be cold. I will always stand by that it is easier to become warm when you are cold than it is to become cold when you are warm. It is easier, it is cheaper, and on top of that, it means you get to buy a lot of cute blankets or coats or sweaters. The heat is just, here is a loud ass, like, if you're fortunate enough to have one, air conditioner. And it's expensive to run. And you have to get it maintained. It also looks ugly as shit if you haven't got like some sort of hospital themed aesthetic going on. I just hate it. Okay, thank you for coming to my TED Talk. That's it. I'm gonna cut that rant short because I could rant about how much I hate summer in general. Spring is tolerable sometimes, but summer especially is just a bastard of a time, and I'm not looking forward to it. Sorry for summer enjoyers. I am a winter and autumn girly. If you couldn't tell by the whole aesthetic in here, you know, very brown and orangey. And there's just something very nostalgic about winter. The last burr months of the year are like my favorite months ever. September's pushing it a wee bit, but October, November, December, phenomenal months. Amazing. If I were to do a month tier list, which I'm not going to do that because there's like fucking 12 months. It's like, ooh. And if someone's birthday gets put in F tier, I'm going to be like, well, I'm sorry. But for me, October, November, December, definitely S tier, SSS tier, T tier if we're talking in terms of Deltarune. So, yeah. Let me say my hellos. I do apologize. I know we said we're gonna pretend that false start didn't happen. If you lost a stream streak, or if you said something before I had to restart stream, unfortunately, I was having problems with VBridger. It is a problem I've seen before, and ironically, my dear friend Autumn had a similar problem. And before I did the big, you guys know, once I've started stream, I don't like restarting because of the whole stream streak shit. but I had to because it was taking too long to fix. But what I'll probably do if I run into that problem again is because the goons were trying to help me actually find the root cause of the problem, because it is a problem that I googled, and there was one Steam post with three responses, neither of which had the answer to. So because it was already taking so long, I know you guys are patient little beans. I know, thinking about it. Remember April 1st, you sat and watched my starting soon screen for well, I don't think you watched it, but you listened to the music. Like, I'm very aware that you would be willing to wait. However, I already had the day off yesterday and I didn't want to wait any longer. So thank you to Block and Winter for trying to help out the troubleshooting for that, but we were getting a bit too nitty gritty into it. Honestly, it seemed like more than one thing was wrong, which was crazy. I was about to lash out at Tits again for causing trouble where it shouldn't have been, but I don't think it was just solely that. But yeah, so if you have said hello before, I can't see the chat anymore. I can only see the activity feed, so if something came up in the activity feed, then big pog. If not, then I'm not ignoring you. All I am aware is, whatever happened in the activity feed, so I hope that's okay. So, with further ado, I will do the activity feed first, and then I'll say my hello. So, go, congratulations on being first. Hello. Clarinets, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub. Happy 20 months. Thank you very much for that. Hello. Hello, David. Congratulations. Thank you for the 245 stream streak. That might be the longest standing one we have now. I'm not sure. Thank you very much for that. The Weak Gamer, hello. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moira. Hope you enjoy your stay. Gemini, thank you so much for the 3 stream streak. Hello. Heavy, thank you for the 85 stream streak. Hello. Winter, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Hello. Trashcan, also congratulations on being foist. Hello. Cactus, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Hello. And Ray, thank you for the 7 stream streak. Hello. And then I will say my normal hello. So, if you get said twice, no you didn't. I'll try and avoid that. But hello, Lucas. Oh, one sec. Ghost, no, right. Hey, Tally, walk by the camera there. Little shit. Little fucking shit. Sorry. Hello, Lucas. Hello, Johnny. Hello, Jerby. Hello, CJ. Hello, Beaker. Thank you for the like. Hello, Tammy. Hello, Succumbio. Thank you so much for the lurk, Gemini. Ba. Oh, wait. Maybe I do see some of chat. Because I see my message here. Oh, okay. Hello, Succumbio. Hello, Eerie. Hello, Cal. Hello, Talset. Thank you for the like. Thank you very much. Oh no, I think I already thanked you for that, right? Oh, well, thank you again. I appreciate it. Hello, Jaikon. Hello, Vec. Stereotypes, are we collecting shinies? No, we might be playing Need for Speed 2 today. Underground 2. I keep saying 2. And I might be contributing to some very harmful stereotypes. It's just a joke, okay? I'm being a bit funny. That is all. Let's see. Hello, Chico. Thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you very much for that. My throat is feeling better, thank you. The rest definitely helped. It felt so weird because I didn't usually, even if I'm not interacting with anyone or talking to anyone, whether it be streaming or playing games, I'm usually singing along to stuff or having conversations with Ghost, who is got his table privileges back. For now, he walked in front of the camera once already. He's licking my water bottle now. This guy, by the way, I bought ice cube trays just for him. Because, for me, I don't need, ice cold water. It's nice. But I don't need ice cold water. In fact, sometimes it hurts my teeth. Because I have rather sensitive teeth. And when I first got them, I was like, okay, immediately to the fridge, put them in the freezer, got them out as soon as they were ready, popped them in his water fountain, and honestly, looked at me like I just took a shit in it. He's eventually warmed up to them since. It's because I noticed, like, his ears, like, you can feel, like, inside a cat's, well, not inside, like, don't be digging your fingers inside a cat's ear, but, if you touch the inside of a cat's ear, or, like, if you feel their paw pads, you can generally tell how warm they are, and he was feeling a lot warmer than usual, and I don't know how normal that is, so I was like, okay, we'll get you some ice. I have given him, like, just ice raw dogged on a tray for him to play around with. He'll give it a few licks before he gets bored of it and then leaves it to melt, which is very ghost core, very, very ghost core. Although I don't know if you saw, so I'm getting a bit sidetracked here. I don't know if you saw, he received his TV yesterday and he actually really likes it a lot, so thank you for that. He's been using it a lot, he's been destroying it. It's like made of cardboard. So he's just been like scratching away on that, so. And he really likes his hat too. Unironically, he had no qualms about me putting on the hat, and I think someone mentioned about the ears having slots. I think that's why. I think that's why, so. Yeah. Hello, Ray. Hello, Longo. 26 degrees but raining. Oh, I hope it's a good cold rain and not a humid rain. Waking up to high-res hell is gonna take getting used to. Well, I hope it's okay, because I am enjoying it. I am enjoying it. I have to remember that you guys can clock my expressions now, so I have to be a little bit more careful when I'm scowling at you. Hello, Ninja. You had ice cream for breakfast? Fuck yeah. Heat death over cold feet any day? Put some fucking socks on. Put some hand warmers in your fucking socks. Okay. And thank you, Lucas, I appreciate it. Hello, Block. AC is also bad for the climate. Unfortunately, it's also life death for some folks. Yeah, I'm not gonna shame anyone for using AC. I'm aware that it's not great for the environment. I mean, even if I had the funds to do so, unless it started getting super bad over here, I would not be using AC just because I know how it's not great for the environment. I mean, I'm very much a big fan of, like, I'll do all the little things I can to make sure I'm doing my part. Don't care if people are like, but corporations are pouring oil in it. I don't care. Okay, well, I do care, but there's not much I can do about that. But I can do, you know, my recycling. I can turn off the heating when I don't actually need it and put on a couple of like, I can do my little bits, you know? You know? And that makes me happy. That makes me fulfilled, so... Yeah, I'm not going to shame anyone who needs it. That's not my judgment to make, honestly. You need it, you need it. I'm sorry you lost your stream streak. Hello, Scott. Hello, Christian. I reckon you'd be ignoring me. I was catching up a chat. Hello, Day. Does she sink a little when getting head pass as well? The movement changes some of the parameters. Hello, WWF! Fancy seeing you here. As I was just talking about that. Hello. Behave. Pog song. Whoever added this, thank you. Oh, this is my playlist. We have been selfishly listening to my playlist for a hot minute. Which reminds me, shit, I did see that there were some songs I haven't added. I should do that right now. Because someone posted something in there recently and I looked and I was like, oh shit, there are like 2 other songs that I must have overlooked. So that's my bad. I'm sorry for that. Also, Jem, I know you're lurking. I don't know if you're listening. But don't worry, if it's not on Deezer, you can just post like a YouTube link or even just write the name and who it's by and I will find it. If I can't find it, Deezer does have the ability to pop MP3s on there, so if I can download it, I will do my bit. Basically. Yeah, exactly. WWF is keeping an eye, so be on your best behavior. Check their emails. I am so sorry. It's funny. I was having a conversation about this with someone yesterday. I have been getting so many emails lately that my spam folder is working overtime. And it's to the point where emails that I've actually needed, like, for example, for authentication reasons, like to put codes in or to do whatever, they're getting automatically put in the spam folder as well. It is actually criminal. Oh, that's not my account, but thank you for letting me know. I'll have a wee look on that, and I appreciate you reaching out to me. It also doesn't help that I have like 700 thrown gift emails that came out of nowhere, you know. Hello, Wire, welcome in. How you doing? New model? Yeah! It's been a long time coming, but it's here. How you doing, for you? Hello, Lychee. You prefer to cover up with layers rather than putting heating on anyways, because overheats super quickly? Yeah. And for me, especially if I'm like, I've actively, like, pretty much in case, because sometimes I've noticed it, no matter what flat I'm in, like, sometimes, even when the boiler is supposed to be off, like, the heating is turning on, and I don't know why, and it's really annoying. So I actually started going around and turning my actual, radiators off, which I know is not good, necessarily, because you still kind of, like, need some sort of flowing, but I don't care. They're not supposed to be on anyway. As I said, I would just put on a blanket or an extra layer. If Ghost is feeling a bit cold, he's got a heated blanket that honestly I don't really need to use. It'll just curl up to me. So is it easier? Yeah, honestly, it is a lot easier to reach me via Discord. I get so many botted stuff, so much botted stuff. So that would be a big help. If you want to add me, that is fine. I will accept that. Thank you very much. That works for me, because that's how I contact Starlight now too. Thank you for being so considerate. I had to turn off my Twitter DMs because it got so bad, because people were reaching out to me via Twitter, and it was just getting lost. It was getting lost, and I was like, okay, I need to encourage people to, like, talk to me somewhere else, or I'm never gonna see it, and people are gonna think I'm just like this ignorant person that I really am not trying to be, you know? Yeah, I don't see anything here. It might be in spam. Let me have a look. Ooh, some interesting spam in here. That's not good. Army of noise. Some very interesting spam in here. Ooh. Ugh, dear me. Got a license for a TV? No. They reached out to me again about a TV license. Alright, thank you for that, Luke. I appreciate that. There's so much here. So much. Bro, I'm getting spam messages. There are people using the plane crashes. It's like, oh, we can't find this person's next of kin. It's you, by the way. Like, what the fuck? That's so fucked up. How do these get through a filter? I don't know. Spam stream? I don't know, I wouldn't want to embarrass anyone that maybe accidentally sent me an email or something. There are some demos in here actually as well. Or no. Well, it's a bit late for that. I suppose it's on me to check my spam more often, but that's fucked up. That's really fucked up. That is super fucked up. I found the email from June the 4th. If I put this like in my inbox, will it make sure that it doesn't get put in spam again, or is it just gonna ignore my wishes? Time to send some spam. What? No, don't spend spam. Banger alert. Right click flag not spam. Okay. Oh, yeah, I see it underneath it. Okay. I might need to put it back in my spam inbox to then flag it as not spam. I just moved it to my inbox. Hello, Larry. How you doing? Yeah, no problem. Thank you very much for that, Luke. It means a lot that you went the effort to reach out to me there. Refuse. No cookies for me, please. Going to your witcher, valley of plenty. Whoa. Going to your witcher. Oh, actually, this is perfect timing. I was worried because if it was like gonna be a fundraiser, usually like during September, I have an annual thing that I do with Starlight, which is another charity that I work with, but this is actually perfect timing. This is in December. So I will get back to you on this. I'll have a chat with the Moida and we can have a discussion on what we would like to do. So see, now when I tell you guys you need to save your doubloons for not being absolute fucking gremlins on stream, like I have receipts. Whenever I get a junk email I want to trust. Send pictures of spam. Spamton? Spamton G Spamton? What do you have to say about this, Spamton? Send no, Joshy. Do not defile my boy like this. You know, to our farm and adopt a reindeer? Huh? Adopt a reindeer? Sorry, I'm just cleaning my fucking Google stuff because apparently it's emails with large attachments. No, those are my commissions. They stay there. Large drive files. Oh, I can delete this and this, actually. And probably this and this. My Google Drive is it's like, oh, you've got no space, and I'm not paying for space. Okay, perfect. So yeah, we do have a plan today, actually. We have a plan. Can you believe it? Oh my god. We actually have a plan. Not just for today, but for the next 2 days. I have plans for stream. What the fuck? Whoa! Oh, you added no weighing? Whoa! 2 days? Well, technically today, tomorrow, and Thursday. That's 3 days, I think, if my math is correct. We have it here. I need it in Discord. I see X. X? What do you mean X? So, okay, today, well, I can't. Tomorrow's plans are the ones that are more volatile because I'll explain in a second. But today, and again today, actually, I haven't thoroughly tested it, but I think I installed Need for Speed Underground 2 correctly. So today's plan was I don't have the steering wheel. I'm sorry. I can't be bothered waiting for it to get here. So I'll just do the old-fashioned controller, if that's okay with you guys. So knowing is only just working for me in OBS now, by the way. Thank you for the lyric, Longo. So today we're going to be playing some Need for Speed Underground 2. Hopefully, if it works. If not, rip a bozo. We'll spend the stream trying to get it to work. Exactly, Wednesday. And then tomorrow is the release of 2 very important things. Number 1, the Sal. So tomorrow we will probably be doing some hunt, and that is probably the most volatile part. Is the hunt of showdowning, because as with every patch, as with every event as well, they do tend to break a lot of things. Okay, so even if we have to PNG it, I don't mind PNGing. I know I was like, I want to use my model for a bit, and it would be really cool if we could use the model with the, you know, with the hat, but you know, it's whatever is possible. I'm expecting there to be some things broken. I watched the dev stream. A lot of amazing things in tomorrow's patch, and I'm really, really excited to be able to try it. There was a lot of really good changes, a lot of changes that were a long time coming, and I'm just super excited. Super duper excited. Van! Hello! That is something else I still need to get over and done with. I apologize, I still do not have a raid video yet. I have been seeing that you guys have been clipping lots of stuff. I just haven't gotten back into the editing sort of thing right now. So you'll have to forgive me because I don't have a raid video, but come closer, come in here. We'll have to just do it the old-fashioned way, okay? I hope that's okay. Hello, welcome raiders! Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, that's something I forgot to mention. Yeah, sorry. The head pat, the reason why I go down is because some of the parameters are inverted. That's something that Ransom did. So when I get head pat, it's like, yeah. Anyway, welcome raiders! Before I get into who I am and what I am doing today, please, if you need to go, if you have to go eat, if you have to go sleep, if you have shit to do, if you have errands to run, or maybe you came along in the stream because you wanted to support your streamer, which very admirable of you, but you no longer care for who is on your screen right now, then that is completely okay. I understand, alright? There is no raider etiquette. No one is going to be chasing after you. There's absolutely no obligation for anyone to be here, to be chatting here, etc, etc. So you go make yourself comfortable doing whatever you want to do. Anyone that feels like giving me a chance, I really appreciate it, and I hope you have a lovely time here. Yes, hello, my name is Hel. I'm a Crow VTuber, private investigator during the day, paranormal investigator during the night. I recently re-debuted with a shiny new model, which is, why maybe if you've seen me scrungly before, I'm not so scrungly anymore. Right now, we are just chit-chatting. We had some hiccups during the start of stream, which are hopefully all gone. But later on, we are hopefully doing some Need for Speed Underground 2. Pray tell it works. Pray tell it works. If not, I have no idea what we'll be doing. Probably just doing some troubleshooting shit, or if things require a little bit more in-depth troubleshooting, we'll have to save it for later. Because this game has given me a bit more trouble than I was expecting. But yeah, we're just talking for now. Ven, I hope you had a lovely stream. What are you up to? In fact, I was in there earlier. Yeah, you playing the Elder Scrolls, right? I was in there earlier lurking. I hope you had a lovely time. I've not played the remastered version of Oblivion yet. I do want to, but I'm considering making it because I do a lot of charity streams and I am slowly but surely running out of really unique incentives to give to people. Every time a game comes out now that I have a slight interest of playing, or I think that other people might want to watch me play, I'm like, okay, maybe we have to save it for an incentive, because yeah, I have to gatekeep everything now behind incentives. But yeah, I hope you had lots of fun. It does look like a really enjoyable game. The Elder Scrolls games always are. Feel free to tell me all about it. But as I said, there's no obligation for you to be here. Streaming is tiring. You might need to go get some rest. You might need to go get some food. It is nearly tea time, eh? So please don't mind me. But I really thank you for the raid. It means a lot. Thank you. Alec, you're just flailing a sword around. What kind of playstyle do you go for? Are you a murdering, pickpocketing thief, or are you like honor running Andy or something? How does it keep getting better? Every day I'm a find way that we spent together. Ooh, feels good. Also, thank you for the lyric, Vec. I appreciate it. Magic Outfit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to Moida. Hope you enjoy your stay. You're happy you can be an elf in it? The only game so far where I've taken a lot of fun in being an elven character is in Divinity 2. Because if you are an elf in Divinity 2, you can go around eating people's body parts and it will tell you information about their memories and stuff. It's really fun. You roughly do what I'm told, but also steal whenever I have the chance to do so without consequences. Honestly, I think that is a very common playstyle that I also partake in. I'm like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna try and be a good... This is exactly what happened with my Red Dead 2 shit. It's like, I'm gonna be a good crow. I'm gonna be a good crow boy. I'm gonna just... You know, be honorable. And then I blink and now I have $300 bounty on my head, and it's crazy how that happens. I just like kind of black out and, you know. So yeah, we were just talking about my plans for the week, because usually I don't plan shit out because sometimes I might not be feeling it, you know what I mean? And I don't see any point in streaming something I don't feel like playing, because I think it's just gonna be like a, you know, kind of, well, you know, whatever kind of energy or atmosphere, and I want to make sure I am bringing my Sunday best. I think I added that one and that one. Yeah, so oh, that's the wrong playlist. Balls. We were just saying we're going to do some Need for Speed 2 today. If you're curious about the title, that's what it is referencing. I'm not a particularly great driver in video games, but I will do my best. So I hope that is okay. And then tomorrow there is an update dropping for Hunt Showdown, which is a game I also play that I've been waiting for a hot minute. But at the same time, Kindergarten 3 is dropping. Addiction non-fiction. So what we'll probably do is we'll see how Hunt is working during the first portion of the stream, and then we'll probably move on into kindergarten later on, because I want to play both of them. I'm like so excited. So excited. Hello Rhapsodos, how you doing? So that's the plan. That's my... Oh, sorry. I said 3 days. Thursday, will be Balding Gate with Autumn. And potentially my first VNet stream. I want to use VNet. Because VNet, if you don't know, is a paid DLC for VTube Studio where if you've ever seen on other people's channels before, they have all the models connected. I paid for it and used it like twice. So I want to use it more. I want to go and infest other people's streams like a disease. I want to just be like, not necessarily streaming on my own stream, just be like, hey, hi, it's me. Open the door. You never seen Kindergarten 1 or 2, so looking forward to it. Honestly, I want to encourage people, if you've not seen any gameplay of Kindergarten 1 or 2, you've got two options. You can go in completely blind, honestly, because other than some probably obscure references to previous games, they could probably be played independently, but also they're really fucking funny. And I recommend you go watch Cub Scouts play them, because that's who I watched originally, like many years ago. I watched him play those games, and then I played them myself, because I completely kind of forgot, and it was an experience. What's Kindergarten? It's a game. It is a game. It is a game. It is a game of all time. That's all I'll say. But okay, let's go. We are hopefully getting to Act 2 on Thursday. I know we said that like the past 2 sessions now, but surely this time we're gonna get there. Nugget is indeed the best character. Game like Acid Flip Attorney? No. Acid Flip Attorney is like one gigantic shitpost. This game has shitposty humor, but it's like... I don't know how to explain it, honestly. Better writing? Yeah, it's crazy. It's a crazy game. It's fucking insane. Like... There's a lot of shit coming out of left field insane. But it's a lot more put together. Don't get me wrong. For a shitpost, Acid Flip Attorney is an incredibly well put together game. For 20 hours of shitpost content. But this game is like an actual game. It's, you know... Going completely blind? Yeah, no problem then. Not half as good as you. Haven't heard your schedule. Howdy ho. I'll put my howdy ho. I'm so excited. Desal. Dude, the dev stream, I was honestly not going to watch it originally, but I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad I did. Even if Dennis and Benny look like they were both being held hostage the entire time, I'm super excited for the changes. The UI changes are delicious. They're finally getting all of those put in, no more. And the rest will come at a later date. And the gun changes were so unexpected. The trap changes. Basically, it's you could view them as balance changes, but to me, this whole patch is very quality of life focused. And now I hope that people who were complaining about the last event being piss poor, which was intentional, by the way, they said that they weren't gonna do a big event, that they understand why now. Also, Ikkyo! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. What the frick? Hello! Hello. Sorry, I do not have a raid video at this time. I haven't made one yet with the new model, but I'll get one cooking soon for you. Instead, you can come closer here, and we'll do it the old-fashioned way. So, before I say my hellos and shit and introduce myself, please, if you have to go eat, if you have to go sleep, if you have shit to do, if you have errands to run, or maybe you came along in the raid to support your streamer, which... that's very pog of you. Please do not worry about raid etiquette. We don't do that here. There's no obligation. I ain't gonna send anyone after you. You go do what you need to go do. Make yourself comfy. Anyone that feels like sticking around, and I appreciate that very much. Thank you for giving me a chance. Ignore chat's threats. They don't know what they're talking about. They couldn't find the end of a pencil if they tried. Anyway. Hello, my name is Hel. I am a crow VTuber, private investigator during the day, paranormal investigator during the night. I recently got a shiny new model, which is why if you saw me scrungly, perhaps in the past, I'm not so scrungly anymore. Still a little bit though. And we were just chatting and talking. Dude, I need to stop talking for a bit, honestly. We're getting there with the sentences. English is my only language, by the way. So I don't have an excuse. But yeah, we were just chatting about my schedule for the week, because I don't usually have a bit of a schedule, but I have one this time. Lots of good things happening this week, so I'm super excited. We're probably going to be playing some Need for Speed Underground 2 later. Pray it works. So if that interests you, then pog. If not, I'm sorry, but that's what we'll be doing. If it works, again, pray it works. But Ikkyo, I hope you had a lovely stream. You were playing some Genshin Impact. I'm not particularly big on the gacha waifu games, but I hope you had lots of fun. I hope you pulled what you wanted, and if you did not, then I hope you pull it next time. I think that's how those games tend to work. So sorry for being incredibly ignorant. Please do feel free to tell me all about it. If you want to give me a chance, if you want to have a chance to educate me, here it is. If not, then don't worry about it. Remember, I said no obligations. You just got done with the stream. You're probably tired. Maybe you're hungry. Go get that self-care. I completely understand it, alright? During dusk, do you investigate affairs of ghosts? Sometimes it's a mix. Do you guys just think I work 24/7? Is that it? During the morning, noon, dusk, night, dawn, I'm just constantly like work, like it's a big transition, like a constant circle of getting more paranormal and less paranormal. So, still waiting for fixes? What for? Need for Speed Underground 2? No. What do you mean, fixes? I just don't know if it works or not. The fixing to do at the start of the stream was to do with some V-Bridger stuff, so don't worry about that. I'm glad you like the new model, thank you! Thank you very much, it's very sweet. But you will eat the pencil? Please do not be eating pencils. What are you, a beaver? Hey! Susie Deltarune eat chalk. Nom 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 nom. Honestly, chalk does low-key look good. I don't blame Susie for that. Let me zoom out. Sorry. You're not super big on the gacha games either, just this one? Any reason in particular why this one is the one that caught your eye, or... I mean, is Genshin like the first one out of like all of the major titles? That might be why, right? Get him next time, gotta work for it. I am hoping and praying that you do. Alyssum, how you doing? Chalk is a great antacid, while so is... Well, that's basically what Gaviscon is. It tastes like chalk. Oh my god. Where are you guys? Get over here. Now, have you in my hands, and I will not hesitate to use you like a basketball if you misbehave. It's definitely an earlier one. You started playing for stream reasons, so it's definitely the usual for you. Oh, I see. And it's just a game that you continue to play. That's always nice to find something that you didn't know you would be interested in, and it become like a regular thing. That's happened a lot with me for games, e.g. Hunt, Sea of Thieves, Helldivers. They are not games that I would have actively bought and played if it weren't for friends being like, hey, you want to play this game with me? And I'll be like, yeah, okay. Okay. And then I have lots of fun and I'm like, well, I guess this is my life now. It helps that these games in particular, unironically, the ones I just listed, the 3 I listed, when the community are not being complete fucking dickwads, the memes and the commitment to the bits and the kind of roleplay is on point. Playing co-op stuff solo is sad. I mean, I play Helldivers solo. I play a lot of Sea of Thieves solo actually on safer seas. I'm just fucking chilling most of the time. Hunt? Not so much. That game stresses me out more playing solo. I get so fucking stressed playing it solo. Solo divers rise up. Okay, well, clarinets, you are built differently. You are built entirely differently. You are, like... In my head, you're up there with John Helldiver. Maybe you even are John Helldiver, for all I know. Clyde Helldiver. You need a doctor, baby. Yeah. You managed to kill a duo last night. I was so proud of myself. Temmie, you did that quicker than I ever did to get my first kill. It took me, like... When did I get my first kill? Like fucking 200 hours? 300 hours? I feel like I'm not exaggerating when I say that. I feel like I really am not exaggerating when I say that. So holy shit, congratulations. Yeah, no worries. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you enjoy your food. And I really do appreciate the lurk. It means the world to me that you trust your community with me as well. So thank you. You only farm some super credits solo? They said they were doing some things about super credits, right? So people didn't feel like they had to just spam the level 1 missions to get what they needed to buy passes and stuff. The only thing is like at the end of the day, I know there's a fine balance between free content and then, okay, the game does have to make money. If it is a game that is like a continuously run game, you know what I mean? Like Helldivers, like Hunt, like Sea of Thieves, which is how they usually do it via premium cosmetic items. The only thing I don't agree with Helldivers is them locking stratagems and equipment behind the war bonds. I don't agree with that. Because even Hunt, even though during the event you can get the weapons via Battle Pass, any new weapon variants or weapons in general via the Battle Pass, even Hunt adds them like usually like a patch after the event. They add them to the pool. So I don't know why Helldivers doesn't do this, because it is incredibly like kind of, well, that sucks. I guess I don't get to use that. Especially if they were, I suppose, imminent on they were imminent on balancing things out to the lower end. I know they've gotten better with it, but can you imagine being someone who buys the game and is not able to buy the war bonds and is not able to get the super credits to keep up with buying the war bonds, and like your weapons are all obsolete now and you can't use the shiny new ones that they just released, which are actually good for whatever. So yeah, with the armor passives, it's not so bad because you can just buy those individually in the super credits store for a lot cheaper than a war bond, but still, you know, the weapons are it's kind of sad. Thanks to self-care check art. Hello, how you doing? You can access a war bond at any time. However, it is 1,000 super credits to buy a war bond. Right? Is that how much it is, or is it 500? I think it's 1,000, right? Hello, Nani. How you doing? Do super hell dive on bugs and you get super credits and samples pretty fast. That used to be my favorite mode, super hell dive on bugs, until they added the stalker variants. Now bugs, I am sobbing, pissing, shitting. But usually I don't play to farm super credits. I'm in a very fortunate position where if I really wanted a war bond at the rate that they release them, I might be able to treat myself to one. And I've been relatively caught up, especially considering back before the great PlayStationing, I used to play like non-stop. So I ended up racking the super credits up very passively. So yeah, you can buy them whenever you want, and that's a good thing. But you got to think from a perspective of if they are so again, I know they've gotten better with this, but if they're so anal about their balancing and making sure weapons aren't too strong or whatever, imagine you have nothing because all of your weapons that were available to you got giga nerfed, but the shiny new ones are what are actually effective against what you want to play. And it's just a big feels bad. The stratagems, again, I think there's no excuse for stratagems being locked behind fucking war bonds. That's kind of stupid, especially since, like, you still, you know. So yeah, that's my right. Helldivers is a good game, and I understand that they have to make money, but if you need to make money, then just keep releasing cosmetics. People will eat that shit up. I mean, did you guys see how fast the Helldivers board game got funded and how much over its goal it got funded? People are willing to spend money for these games. Just don't be, you know, locking core gameplay behind it. So yeah. Yeah, I do appreciate that they changed the Superstore to add in... they weren't Warbond items, they're super credit items that are outside of the Warbonds. They're themed with the Warbonds, so... Problem with Helldivers, it's not a problem, it's just a gripe. Again, it doesn't affect me, but I'm a bit empathetic to those people that it might affect, if that makes sense. Because it's just not fair. It's not fair that you're putting stratagems behind Warbonds when... As I said, even games like Hunt, which have nowhere near as many as the concurrent players as Helldivers does, mind you, can release their weapons from their battle passes after however long. Yes, I understand that their battle passes go away, and there is FOMO content there because you won't get those skins again. I just think it's just, you know, kind of silly. It's 1,000? Okay, thank you. Cooking live, I only have black clothing, it's 30 degrees. Commit to it, that's what I would do. I'm a very big committer of the... What's this? I've only got a black hoodie, that's all I wear nowadays. It's fucking 30 degrees, I'm gonna wear it. I will sweat through it. The only way that will get me out of that black hoodie is if I'm in a hospital gown because I have fainted due to dehydration or heat or something. I'm okay, it's a bit warm over here too. Not as warm as 30 degrees or some of the other temperatures I've been seeing, which are disgusting, I'm sorry. But it's still too warm for me. $10 per warbond, and there's one warbond every 2 or so months. You need to solo bugs and super helldiver. Is that the only one that you haven't done? And yeah, the stalker variants are rough. So I think when the stalker variants came out, I was playing with... Can't remember who it was. I was playing with a couple other people, and I didn't really read... I didn't really read into what the stalker variants were joined the game and I was like, oh, stalker nest. And I was like, wait, that's not a stalker. And I got mugged. I got well and truly humbled as someone who really likes playing bugs. And listen, if anyone's here to start bug diver discourse, get the fuck out. I can't be fucked with that shit. Let people play the game how they want, okay? If you want major orders completing, you do better, okay? Play better. Stop blaming other people. Anyway. Bug diver, bot diver, illuminate diver, don't care. Play the game how you want. That discourse is not for here. But as someone who really enjoyed bugs and thought like the bug missions were the most fun, they quickly became... I was like, okay, let's go to a bot planet. And I hate bots. I fucking hate doing bots. So like, oh... Because bots have always been kind of harder. Just because of like mechanics, I suppose. Or, well, I should say for my particular playstyle, bots have always been harder. But I got well and truly humbled on those bug missions. Like, I was suffering. I haven't really played them since. I've just been on the Illuminate because the Illuminate are so much easier. Even on Super Helldive. Hello, Bluefish. How you doing? There's not a guarantee the new weapons will be better. The pacifiers kind of do. Yeah, but, like... It's not even, like, just necessarily that. It's like, look, if I want to play with a flag... but I have to buy the warband and then go to the third fucking page to get it. Like, come on. Which is, you know, I'm not talking from personal experience, but I might be. So, yeah. You like the fact that a stratagem locked behind warbands? Most of them are really niche or not super good. Makes it kind of fun. There are different loadouts. Well, even if the stratagems are niche and not super good, I think people will do their different loadouts, like, for whatever reason. Like, I guess maybe I'm biased here because I play with people that do not necessarily conform to meta. In fact, I have, like, 2 people that will actively go against the meta. So I'm always seeing a very big variation of stratagem loadouts, but I still think that they should be able to have the option to customize their loadout however they want without it being locked behind a $10 warband that they don't want to have everything else a part of. I don't know. I guess it's just to each their own at this point. Like, as I said, I'm very well aware they need to make their money, but considering every other game I play doesn't really necessarily lock actual weapon content permanently behind premium content, then it's like, you know, I guess that's just why I have my opinions. But I completely understand it. I see what you are saying. Also, hello, Iro. How you doing? You're committing? If I never appear again, the silly heat stroke pop by. But look, at least you slayed, and that's the important thing. So, your whole thing is Helldivers 2 is a $40 game. Every currency in the game is farmable. Maybe it's because I grew up with Destiny. Now Tencent's a shareholder of Wirehead. Oh, they are? Tencent? Saint Ayanami, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. And look, Destiny fans, like, I've never played Destiny. I've not touched Destiny. All I've heard about from Destiny are through other people. In fact, I think one of my mutuals is a very big Destiny 2 fan. But drawing my conclusion for everything I've heard about Destiny through whatever outlet or whatever person is that in my head, the Destiny fans could literally look at any other game, whether it is dog shit or not, and be jealous. Destiny is the one where they remove content, right? That you've already paid for and received. That is crazy. That is crazy. That's insane. You understand, but you don't like doing that point of thing? It's fair. That's fair. Hate it when I unlock a warband and find the weapons in it are trash. I completely relate to that. It is very upsetting to me that I really want to make fire work, and I'm aware fire got a bit stronger recently and they're still working on it, but it's so annoying when it, you know, you have got a flamethrower and you are setting bugs on fire, but they are still relentlessly charging at you. Like, they don't care. Nothing cares. Nothing staggers. And it just makes things... Like, I understand things need to have counterplay. Not everything can work in every situation. But I think Helldivers have yet to figure that out. Look, I mean, you shouldn't really come to me with, like, expectations of that I'm going to be able to say what exactly needs fixing and what needs balancing, but I want to be able to make different loadouts work without feeling I have to take the same things in just so I can do super Helldive mode, you know? And I understand it's supposed to be hard, but it shouldn't be futile, you know what I mean? Every now and then, I'll go away from my own optimized loadout of what I think works for me. As again, I don't really play meta particularly, but there are items that I will take every now and again. But sometimes I'm like, you know what, fuck it. Fuck it, let's go this loadout with like fire and gas, or let's just go this other loadout with like a bunch of explosive stuff, or try and do like some sort of well-balanced kind of a little bit of everything loadout, and it just sucks to play. And I'm like, wow, I don't do damage to anything. I'm not able to stagger anything. I'm not able to kill anything. I'm having to mag dump on one fucking creature just to kill it. It's a very big feels bad. And I understand they want to be these harder difficulties. They want them to be hard. But there's a level of like, wow, okay, this feels useless. This feels well and truly useless. Like, it was a big problem for a while where your main weapon didn't matter. It was your support weapon that carried. So people didn't really care what their main weapon was because it wasn't going to do any damage no matter what. Why? Because they kept nerfing them. If people found a main weapon that was actually able to deal with the enemies, it would get nerfed. And then you'd be like, well, fuck shit balls, I guess. And then it became really bad because if you die for whatever reason, if you got caught out, or if like something happened, like do you remember when bots could shoot through rocks and shit? Or if you just got Helldivers TM'd because you touched the leg of a Bile Titan and you died, you know? And then you lose your support weapon that is like carrying your build essentially, because the support weapons were at the time the only thing that were useful. Before again they got nerfed. Getting that back through hordes is going to be fucking annoying, and if it's not off of cooldown and you can't call it down, then well, that's unlucky. That's... ooh, just lose. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you have a lovely day at work, Iro. Thank you so much. And welcome in, Ayanami. Thank you. I appreciate the compliment. My parents work very hard on me. Destiny 1 is what made me stop supporting Bungie. I never played a Destiny game, so I really should say I cannot speak from my own experience. It's just what I've seen other people talk about. Hello, Nyx! How you doing? Coming from Destiny 2, I can understand those sentiments. Still, I see a lot of Destiny 2 players, like, they really enjoy the game. So, whereas I would think, like, damn, that shit sucks major ass that they're doing that. If you're still enjoying the game, power to you. I just won't play it. Hello, Withers. How's it going? Yeah, you get set on fire with your own fire weapons, and your health is depleted in 2 seconds flat. Fire weapons are my sore spot because I really want to make fire weapons work. Ever since they released the Fire Safety Officer title, that has been my title since day one. And I want to roleplay as a fire safety officer, but I can't because I take a flamethrower in and it's like I'm blowing hot air on things. They're like, you know, that's what it's like. That's what it feels like I'm doing to them. I'm doing nothing. I'm killing my own well, I do that anyway, but I'm killing my own team and myself more than I am killing any kind of fucking enemy on the field. So it's a little bit of a sore spot for me, because I think at one point fire was good for like a week. Fire was good for like a week, maybe not even that, and then the instant was like, you know what? How dare this be a useful strategy? How dare fire work? And then they nerfed it into the ground and everyone lost their shit, and I felt so validated. I felt so validated. You've not touched Helldivers 2 since I moved house? Playing through the nerfs is what killed Helldivers for me? Yeah, I completely understand. I get the frustration. I really do. First the PlayStation shit and then all the nerfing shit, it felt so doomed. It felt so doomed, especially when they said, oh, we'll stop nerfing things and then continue to nerf things into the ground. And then you're like, well, okay, there goes all my trust out the window. It's like you pulled back from the punch and then just fucking socked me one, you know? Also, I'm okay, thank you, Raskin. Using your Titan, I have been converted. Originally, I did not care for the mechs, but the dual auto cannons have found a place in my little crow heart. Dual auto cannon mech. The only problem is after the Illumina got the fuck, what do you call them? The interlopers. I have found a lot more pain calling down a mech at the complete most horrible time in my life. Also, Eka, please let me know if that is what you want to be referred to as. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. Reprimand used to be unusable. They changed the recall, made it pretty great. Killing your own team more than what you would like, and that says a lot. Exactly. Look, I don't want to be proud. I don't want to piss anyone off by being a proud Andy of someone who is killing my team. But I play with my friends, and this is just how it goes. They kill me, I kill them. It's part of the fun. We do like going more the explosive tactics. In fact, I used to love the 500 kg more than anything in the world, and I just don't go it now because even though before it looked flashier than it was still somewhat useful. Then everything got buffed. Like, I remember back in the day, you were able to land on a Bile Titan if you were called down and reinforced, right? That was a thing you could do, and it would die instantly. Nowadays, that Bile Titan's gonna look at you, spit at you, and laugh. That's what's gonna happen. And it's very frustrating. So, 500 kg, unless you are like frame perfect, QP aligned on that shit, you're not killing anything. It's much better to just go fucking Orbital Andy and hope for the best that something hits, you know? So, yeah, God forbid it works. God forbid it works. You was lucky you bought Helldivers 2 before PSN bullshit banned it from my country. I feel incredibly bad for Arrowhead on this part because it does seem like it was something that was out of their control and that they couldn't really do anything about. And that they weren't really particularly aware of, so I do feel bad that they received a lot of the fallout for this, but hopefully, like, you know, that's just how it's gotta go sometimes. You gotta yell until you're heard. Although I'm pretty sure we still don't have our Steam review capes, which were promised to us, which is very suspicious. Unless I missed that. Unless I missed the memo on that somewhere. Not that it matters. I wear my Creek cape day and night. Remember the Creek? That's basically my first experience with Helldivers, by the way. I have a very bad habit of playing with people who are more than willing to drop me into the fucking deep end when it comes to playing new games. And for those of you that are unaware and are new here, I am not necessarily the best at video games. It does take me a hot minute to learn things and not be an impatient Andy and just, you know, go all out. That was the case with Hunt. It was the case with League of Legends back in the day. It was the case with Helldivers. My first game as someone who had only done the tutorial, I'm pretty sure, Winter can correct me if I'm wrong because I was playing with him, Daniel, and Hex, was level 5 Creek. That was my first Helldivers game. And honestly, I feel like, it's a funny thing to say now. Like, I'm kind of gloating, like, yeah, well, I was actually, my first game was level, wait, let me just, sorry, we can do the part. My first game was level 5 Creek on Helldivers. Level 5 Mavalon Creek, when it was being absolutely infested with bots before all the bot nerfs. Yeah, that was me. Honestly, it was not pleasant. I can't be like, even pretend here that it was a good experience for me, because it was not. It was not pleasant. In fact, I'm pretty sure Winter gave me an autocannon and I kept killing everyone. And that's kind of where it started, honestly. That's where the bloodthirst started. The Eruptor is good. I like the Eruptor. Took a hot minute to get used to it though. I like going in a very explosive loadout, which is why I want to unlock the flag, because I want that to be my support item so I can deal with things that are too close to me, because right now that is my weak point. If something is close, I'm having to just melee them with my gun, and it is not particularly useful because I'm having to hit them quite a few times, obviously. You still wearing your creep cape? Me too. Me too. You blew up 2 to 3 Luminous ships with one 500 kg a couple of times. It's still fine. Okay, well you just got lucky, because sometimes I'm throwing absolutely everything on those ships and nothing is happening. One of the things we have talked about this before as well, actually, is a big problem with Helldivers is they have lots of intricate details on how things work. So I say intricate, but it's more like before they. Hi, hello Delta, how you doing? Before they showed like the pathways to the worlds, that was a thing that people weren't aware of, that there were particular paths, or what are they called, supply lines on how they work, which is one thing I was very confused about, because I was like, why can we go to this planet but we can't go to, that was extremely, and then they added that. Well, it's the same thing when it comes to penetration and what actually works against what type of enemies, because in game they use light, medium, and heavy, but actually it's a scale. It's a numbered scale. So 2 things could be medium, but they mean different things, which really pissed me off. Because like I remember specifically when they changed grenades, one time, the grenade launcher, and it was like one day I was able to use them against what do you call them? The stink trees that produce the fog, I forgot. Use them against them rather consistently. Now, even unloading a fucking whole ass, dumping my whole ass grenade launcher on that is not enough to kill it. And it's because, it's not a big enough number in its fucking penetration or whatever. But it doesn't tell you this anywhere. The only reason I know about this is because of a Reddit post. When I was looking it up. I didn't know this because it's not in the game. And that kind of upset me. I was like, oh well, how are you supposed to know what actually works and what doesn't if you're just going to use arbitrary terms like light, medium, and heavy, So you are not running across the desk. They did an update about the cape. They wanted to release it after lifting the restrictions. Oh. The restrictions are still in place? Plague back in the Stone Age. Thank you. Yeah. Don't play that shit anymore. Who is Andy and why is he impatient? He is me and I am impatient always. I don't play it anymore. I cannot support League anymore. Don't care if you do or not. Don't worry, I'm not gonna start having some sort of yap at you about whatever, but I just don't play it anymore. Played it since season 4, stopped for about 2 years now. Just cannot support how greedy they are. Really upset me. Especially after the mass firing they did, not once but twice. The ghost punishment. He's not allowed to walk across the desk. He must learn this. Spore spewers, that's it. Thank you, Delta. That is it. makes me evil, it made you evil. Salty little bird. I'm a salty little fucking bird. But yeah, I don't care what games you play. I'll just explain the reasons why I don't. Even if I miss my boy Jen. Miss him so much. They're working on a cape now, but it wasn't a priority before, I see. I mean, they're making a cape for the successful defense of the Super Earth. Never played a League game? Pog. If I want to play a MOBA, now I'll just play Heroes of the Storm. Still love Heroes of the Storm. Heroes of the Storm is funny. When you get flamed in Heroes of the Storm, it's just funny. Although, to be honest, I've seen... I've seen my fair share of ways that other streamers have gotten smart about their insults in League. I saw a clip yesterday where someone got griefed by their jungler. They were top laner, they got griefed by their jungler. It cut to the end game screen of them reporting them, and you could barely see it, but in the box it said unlucky incest experiment, and I fucking pissed myself. That was so funny to me. I don't know, that just fucking got me. I was like, oh, okay. Damn. I felt bad for them after watching that, because the person inted them and then started blaming them, and I was like, Jesus Christ. Oh, it's too warm. It is too warm. And for those of you that might think, wow, that's a really mean insult, is not to diminish any insults or anyone's perceiving of insults and what insults are good and what insults are bad. It was very tame for nowadays League insult. Too warm, too furious, too warm. Way too warm. Way too warm. When reported, unless they play like doo-doo. Yeah, griefing is really bad in League 2. My ranked games when I played, and this is back before they added Emerald, back in Plat, where I ended up, it got to the point where once I hit Plat, I stopped playing. I was like, okay, well, I cannot. Hello, Eins, how you doing? I'm just warm today. Just warm. Oh, is this a new? Ooh! Wait, is there a new trailer? Is this a new trailer that you posted, Winter? The only good thing that came from my rank games were the memes that I got to make of it afterwards. Is this a new one? New video? New video? I want to watch this. You guys are watching it with me. I'm so excited. Tomorrow, Desal tomorrow, or Desal, as they pronounced it, which is really funny. Oh, they didn't upload it to YouTube. They only put it on Twitter. Am I hearing League? I don't play it anymore. I'm 2 years clean. This out the rune. Wait, why do I not see this in my YouTube feed? Videos unavailable? What? What? They nuked it. 2 years clean, what a vibe. Yeah. Even before then, I was barely going on and playing things like ARAM. I guess it really started when they started releasing the $200 chromas. Because if you haven't noticed, from my redeems, like every other Jin main that exists in the world, I'm a bit obsessed with him. And when they released the Cosmic one, I was devastated. I was like, how could you do this? For $200, you released a chroma. And obviously I didn't buy it. Even if I could, I wouldn't have. And then after they started this greedy shit, they start like mass firing people. And I was just like, are you kidding me? You don't have the money to keep these people, but you can happily charge anywhere between $200 and $500 for premium skins now. Is fucking insane to me, by the way. That's just greed. And that's why it's not... Yes, the skins being so inaccessible now pissed me off, and the quality going down really pissed me off, especially after seeing the Samira Ultimate skin. In fact, seeing any Ultimate skin since the release of Elementalist Lux was a bit of a letdown, so... But... doing that and then just fucking having massive job cuts really didn't sit right with me. That's why I stopped. I was like, I can't deal with it. Cannot deal with it. As much as I like making myself angry and upset by playing League of Legends, I cannot deal with that much, so I'll just play Heroes of the Storm. Winter, they nuked the video that you sent, but it's still on Twitter, I think. I think it's still on Twitter. We can try and watch it. We can try and watch it and then maybe think about setting up for Need for Speed if you would like. You can see it on YouTube. For me, it's been deleted. I can watch it on Twitter. There's not really any difference. Should be okay. Gun Goddess was passable, everything else is a letdown. Yeah, I got Gun Goddess for free, I think, thankfully, through Hextech, which is something you can't really do anymore, but I would not have paid for Gun Goddess. They peaked with Elementalist and then just got lazy, honestly. That, and look, this is a bit more of a personal vendetta that probably people are like, okay, that's a bit petty. Zyra Khan were like my bread and butter. I loved Zyra Khan. So the lack of I understand if it's an esports thing that Zaya might get a skin and Rakan won't. Rakan might get a skin, Zaya won't. I get it. I fucking get it. I understand that's how it works. But then willingly choose not to release, like, their whole thing being that they are, they're Zyra Khan. And then being like, actually, no, we're gonna start releasing just skins for Zaya now and maybe a skin or two for Rakan. And also, we're not gonna work on recall animations for them anymore because we hate fun. And yeah, I don't know, that was also another nail in the coffin. I was just like, I was really sad. There's nothing better than, especially when they released it so you could see the skins people were selecting in Champ Select, with like getting a Rakan support and being like, oh, let me match skins. Although, again, a little bit of petty bias here, I love matching skins. Cosmetics are my bread and butter. I love cosmetics in games. I'm very much part of that stereotype of people that are obsessed with cosmetics. Even I have my limits though. I'm not a whaler or anything like that. Even if I wanted to, I probably would not be because I don't want to contribute towards problematic practices like that and make the people who might not be able to do that be like, suffering for it. But cosmetics are some part of the game experience for me, and I get that some people don't care. That's fine. That's up to you. But for me, I'm just like, bit crow brain, bit like, oh, shiny, you know? So, yeah. Anyway, what we're about to watch, if you don't know, is tomorrow DeSalle drops in Hunt Showdown, which is something I've been waiting for a while. If you don't know what Hunt Showdown is, it is a PvPvE shooter set in 1896. It's all about cowboys and stuff. It's like Tarkov, but cowboys, if you know what Tarkov is. It also has boss fights in it. It's a very fun game that I like to play, and I will be playing, hopefully, some tomorrow on stream, if it will run, because it is by Crytek using, you know, CryEngine stuff, and we all know how that gets. So this is a gameplay trailer, so it's probably a bit of hyping up, but we can see. Oh, it's gonna be terrifying, by the way. Oh, it's a bit loud, actually. 1 second. Sorry. I just seen. Welcome back to South Ash Creek, Pearl Plantation, Moses Poultry. I still don't know what the Moses incident was. It genuinely, when they were showcasing the forest areas, I was like, holy shit, this looks like Skyrim. This looks like the Rift portion of Skyrim, you know, where it's all like autumnal and stuff. Down near like Rift inside and stuff. Like, I was like, holy shit, this is basically Skyrim. Shadow Moses. I'm looking forward to the Gamba trait. Accurate. That's so accurate. This is literally me with the Nagant silencer. That was literally me. Anytime I take the silence Nagant, that's me. Oh, that reminds me, there is, if you do play Hunt Showdown, there is a Winter told me about this. There's a 30 Blood Bond bundle for a Spark skin and a weapon charm. On at the moment. I think there's like probably about like 15 hours to get that. Probably will be done by tomorrow's patch. I implore you get it, because even if you don't, I don't really necessarily give a shit about the Spark skin. The weapon charm is the Ace of Spades, and it just reminded me of my boy. So I was like, ooh, okay. The fucking bear is gonna be so terrifying. They used the same clip. What the fuck? This thing is gonna be... Oh, it does drop traits, okay. It is like a meathead. It is basically like a meathead. And we got Mr. Kingpin, Mr. Joker, Mr. Other Joker. It's happening tomorrow. Oh, it is also on Game Pass. BT dubs, in case you were interested. Not that I am any way, shape, or form affiliated with this game or with Crytek in general. I'm not trying to show you anything. I just really like the game, okay? So, very exciting. Very, very exciting. No secrets. No secrets at the end. Thanks for letting me gush about that, I guess. Pop the music back on for y'all. Alright. Are we ready to give Need for Speed Underground 2 a go? Should we see if it works? Not a poor man's poison. Anything that you want. Let's get this Plug in my controller first, actually. I loaded it before and everything seemed fine. So if it doesn't work, I'll do a little bit of troubleshooting. No. Down. Good boy. I'll do a little bit of troubleshooting, and then if not, we'll just do something else. I think someone suggested mince raft. We could do some mince raft or something. That a poor man's poison could mean anything. I wonder if they're gonna release the gun pins one day. I don't know if anyone else watches. If you are Hunt Showdown or watch some of the other update stuff that they released in the past. But one time, Dennis wore a pin of the chain pistol, the cold wall chain pistol, and it looked sick, and I'm still waiting for them to release those because that would be crazy. Especially if they're gonna do other guns. If they do my beloved Boutier or the bomb lance, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. Wink wink. Nudge nudge. Alright, let's open this virus up, shall we? Forever. Alright, we'll have to pause everything here. It's gonna get real quiet. Hopefully, it is not loud as balls. But it might be loud as balls. Might be loud as balls. I'm gonna preemptively turn it down, actually. Hello, Snowy. How you doing? I'm okay. It's just warm. How you doing?
Hi, I'm Brooke Burke, and I
Okay,
play
it's not
Rachel
showing
Teller
up.
in Need for Speed Underground 2.
Okay.
Playing a racer in the game was a lot of fun, but on the streets, I make sure to drive
I
safely
can't skip
and
this.
responsibly. When it comes to racing, make sure you only do.
Can we capture the game, please? Can we capture the game? Only got sunburn on your hand? Only! Make sure you're applying your sunscreen properly.
On the streets of Underground 2. So remember to always use your seatbelts and obey the laws of the road.
I don't think I will. Controller's working, which is good. However, the game... I might have to do a window capture moment here. I can't do a window capture moment. Enter name. No, I don't want my name to be name. No, that's not what I want my name to be. I click no! Profile manager. Oh, my controls are fucked up, by the way. It's so loud, by the way, in my ears. My controls are fucked up. Square seems to be the only button that works, besides the analog stick and the directional pad. Oh wait, no, X works. Display. Resolution. This only goes up to... Okay, well... Okay. Hello, Kaliri, how you doing? Yes, I'm playing Need for Speed Under... Well, trying to. Can we get a shout out for Kaliri, please? Gonna judge how many tabs you have open in the window capture? What do you mean? I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 the options to pick from my window capture, apparently. I can't pick Need for Speed, though. So...
Let your children play.
I'm doing okay, thank you for asking. You getting nostalgia just from the sounds? Sorry, I'm just trying to get this to work. LAN. Okay, well... How do I change the control scheme so that my only 2 buttons that I click are not X and square, and they're not even... Like, in my head, circle is back, or triangle. X is confirm. Square is like a random menu you will find. You know? How do I fix this? Let me play the music while you guys are waiting. Let's have a look here. In my file, repack notes. That doesn't tell me anything. Or nor, I knew I should have just used an ISO. I should have known I should have just used an ISO. Hello, Deadmaster, how you doing? Sorry, I'm just making noises at this point. Bam 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 bam. Once you install the game, install the patch 1.2. I never did anything like that. There's not even anything called that in here. I think I didn't install this right. I think I didn't install this right. Wait, there's a video guide? Well, don't I feel silly? Oh, the video has been removed for violating YouTube's terms of service. Of course it has! Troubleshooting? Yeah, I had a feeling I would have to do some of this. This song gives you PTSD? When I listen to this song, I can only think of Dumbs' version of it. Still trying to find the video? What video? No, for Hunt? No. I'm trying to play Need for Speed. But unironically, the video that they linked in this tutorial is also unavailable. We have a backup plan? What's our backup plan? Minecraft? Could do Minecraft. But I promised Need for Speed, so I'm kind of like... I might just try and download an ISO. It is abandonware, so... That's so not completely illegal, right? Want to see me driving? You want to see me driving? Winter, add cars to Minecraft. Actually, don't. You will do that. Don't. I'm joking. Alright, let's see if I can find a... Let me see if I can just find a fucking ISO. A ROM for it. Bam, 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 bam. Which one do I download? Europe? I'm gonna assume Europe. I will add it. Yeah, exactly. Shark crowd control too? Lord, no. Every time I do a crowd control stream, you guys get more and more crazy, and I don't want to deal with that. My raft is, like, gone. How long is this gonna take? Are we limited? Okay, 2 minutes. Okay, no, we're not. Oh shit, we're not limited. Good. Okay, good. Some of these websites, they limit your download. Should have been more gone? Well, if someone didn't get a little bit silly with it, you might still have things at the same price. Risk of Rain 2 is... Did they release an update for that yet, actually? And do you think it'll work with the mods that we have? Or do you think we'll need to play vanilla if we do that? You showed mercy. I should have ended it there and then. That is a you problem, Daniel. How you doing? What's your car of choice? Like, fave if you could drive anything? A Bentley R-Type Continental. Alright, how do you use this again? No, I clicked the setup! No, I didn't mean to click the setup. Funnily enough, Simpsons Hit and Run is in this folder here. I see it. But crowd control is something different. You don't use PSX for crowd... No, whatever the fuck it's called. Nissan Skyline R34, please. Let me guess, in the color blue? Launch it? We'll see, because I think the last time I was trying to do things using this, I was having some controller problems, so we'll just see if that's still the same thing. I shall select the browse. System boot ISO. So let me give it a try before I set it all up. Select a language. Yeah, my controller is not working. Config controllers. Plug in settings. Add one. Looks fine. Settings. System. Speed hacks? What's that about? I opened the debug window and I just closed that very fast. That looked very cursed. I don't see this controller. Audio controllers. What is this? don't know what that did. Let's try this again. Okay. Oh, I clicked. Oh, wrong thing. Resume. Okay, so we do have a problem that this doesn't actually detect absolutely anything, either my keyboard or my controller. Maybe I just need to reinstall the whole thing. Wait, do I have to wait? I have an idea. What if I do this instead? I don't think it had any effect. Pog! Down. One. You're not going across here, stinker. Okay, okay. Okay. I'm sure if I just run the setup again, this will fix things. Yeah, right? Oh, wait a second. You know. No, I don't want you there. Actually, I should move you. Follow me. You can follow me. They have left you for dead. Follow me. Okay, next. Pad. Sure. Browse. Please select the ooh, why are we not? Okay, there we go. Maybe, no? Oh. Oh, wait, what is this? This is absolutely the wrong place. What the fuck? There we go. Finish. Program log. Oh, that was not opening before. So you know, that might have been a problem before. Gims. Okay. Let's give this a go. We're fixing. Question mark. Thank you for being so patient with me, by the way. I appreciate it. I hope the commentary of what I'm doing very briefly is entertaining you at the least. Why are you here? Documents instead. Oh, okay. I see. I think I have to remember that I have to go to documents instead. What is this? Oh, okay. Controller's still not working. And neither is that. Let me close this. Plugins. It's there. I have them. Documents. Why do we have two? So no, I do have to launch from there. Wait a second. I load? It's not always loading the... Okay, so... I don't know why it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. We might have to Minecraft it or something today. Controllers, fucking settings. Controllers, fucking settings. Pad 1. Port 1 multimat. Mouse API. Okay. Did that do anything? Go shot 2. No. Okay, that's set properly. Let's set up properly. Oh, right. 1 second. We'll do this instead. Select R3. Shit, let me try that again. Select R3. Right up. Down. Okay, no, we'll just do it like this. L1, L2, R1, R2. This looks like it's already been set up though, so that's why I'm a bit confused. Up, left, right, down, triangle, square, circle, mouse, up, left, down, right, R3, okay, system boot ISO. I still need to listen to whatever it is the Who put out recently. I fixed it. Time zone. Oh, Jesus, this couldn't go any faster. Okay, here. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the lurk, Dead Master. Is there any way to make this full screen? Probably there is. Config. Video. Windows settings. And put a free widescreen. Okay. 1080. Why? Okay, how do I... Okay. Video. Plugin settings. How do I hide the window? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go back over here momentarily while I make sure this is all set up right. Oh, it is. Oh, is it? It's not particularly centered. Balls, we are getting it to work. Our patience will be rewarded. I don't know what any of these things do, so I should probably just ignore them. Oh, it looks so crunchy. I guess, like, that probably is one of the repacking, like... Is Need for Speed broken? No, but I was struggling to... I can't get the repack to work properly. So... I just went with the ISO, so it looks a little crunchier. I don't know how much people care about that. It's so loud. This is the part where I realized I didn't even download the right one. I didn't! I downloaded the first game, not the second one! That explains so much. Hello, Hula. How you doing? You can apply patches separately. Look, I was trying to get shit to work. I was following the tutorial. There was a video. The video does no longer work or exist. And I gave up. So we're just doing the ISO. We're just using the ISO because I can get that to work and it requires a lot less. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. I'm such a fucking idiot. How's the new job going? I appreciate you stopping by and spending your lunch with me. That's so funny. I was like, hang on a second, this opening is not the same and everything looks so much crunchier. Surely, like, the repack didn't, like, upscale shit that much. Just how I like it, some tinkering and stuff and then not playing the game? What do you mean? I'm trying to fix the game! Hello Blue, how you doing? Look, my troubleshooting issues with this repack stuff that has been provided to me, I have been trying to get sorted for like a week now, okay? Trust me, I have been trying. It is just not working. And I don't know what to tell you. What do you mean it can be too late? I'm literally just finally got shit to work. I just gotta actually get the right fucking game instead of Underground. I don't get what the problem is here. Oh, no problem. You don't have to, like, give me all the ins and outs, just if you're enjoying it. Setting up all game on newer operating systems is hard. Well, here's the thing. So the repack came with a bunch of listed instructions, and I thought that everything would be hunky-dory, but I could not get past step 1 because shit was just claiming that everything was corrupted or broken. And then, so when I tried to just complete the steps that I could complete, I launched the game. Only 2 buttons work, and they're not even working in the right configuration. So instead of spending all of stream to get it to not work, I'm just going with what I know. I know, like, you want me to play the repack version and it would probably be better off if I did, but it's just not working for me. That's all. Final phase of Hades 2 is beginning? Wait, do we have like a proper release date? Thank you, Blue, I appreciate it. I know about the old games on the new operating systems, by the way, because there is one mystery case file game I had to get a virtual machine for. I installed a virtual Winter, bless his wee heart, worked on figuring out how the fuck to set up a virtual machine just so we could play one of the mystery case file games because it would not run on anything that was not Windows 7 or whatever. Kill Sans finish Hades epilogue? Fuck. You better get to it. They released another giant patch. That's probably the last big one till game is 1.0. What was the, if you know, the time between this patch and the last one then? Maybe we could have a bit of an estimate. a bit of an estimate. I am rate limited on this website and I'm downloading this new virus from, so you'll have to bear with me. Based from Winter, but also based from the game for knowing classic Windows 7. Oh, February? Oh yeah, it might be a hot minute. Oh well, it'll be worth the wait, I'm sure. I'm very excited to see what they're cooking. Hades 2 is gonna be really fun. It's gonna be one of those games that I actually play on release probably, provided I'm able to at the time. You skipped playing last two patches, played so much different from than one to an extent. Well, yeah, I haven't touched the game. I've pretty much avoided the majority of spoilers, apart from one song that played during your YouTube autoplay. It came on, and I was like, holy shit! I was like fucking jamming to it. I was like, oh, this is so good. I was like doing something at the time. I was like, oh, let's fucking jam to this. I looked at it and I was like, oh, that's from the Hades 2 soundtrack. Ah. Oops. Take care, SM. Thank you for stopping by. You glad you avoided spoilers so far? I mean, me too. People have been... When it comes to Hades 2, if people have been playing it, I don't know, because they've been super respectful with the... With the lack of spoilers. I'm trying to... Okay, Explorer... Okay, I'm just scanning it just to make sure it's not a virus, so I downloaded. Spoilers for Hades aren't so scary as more story-oriented games for you, like Deltarune. I hope you can play Deltarune soon, because it has been a lot of fun. Chapter 3 was a lot of fun. And there are some things... It's finished. See results. Okay, no... Okay, let me open this. Read me. I don't think I will. Ma ma me 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 me. Crow can't read anyways. So true. So true. Actually, I misread shit all the time, and sometimes I just add words and sentences that are not there. Crazy. I call it love. If stream just ends and like, I don't know, there's a lot of weird messages from me, I probably just this virus, you know. But I'm doing this for you guys. I'm doing this for you guys. Anyone have the save file just before Sans battle? Can't be bothered to redo all Genesis. You could probably find it online. I don't have it, personally. Alright. Need for Speed Underground 2. Swap disk. System. Boot ISO. Okay. What the fuck? It's broken. I can't... It brought me to this fucking screen that whenever I saw in my childhood on my PlayStation 2, I saw this screen, I knew it was over. That's basically the red ring of death for PlayStation 2 game. No. No, it doesn't work. No. Hello, Sleepy. How you doing? Sleepy, I tried to contact you, by the way, about your merch stuff, but your DMs are closed on Discord, so I don't have a way to message you. Virtual machines for older games? I mean, I don't know if... Do I have the virtual machine on this PC? Might have been my old one. Till it's over, till it's done, it ain't over. Oh god, I'm so warm. It emulated on PlayStation 2 also. That's what I'm doing. Let me start out. Yeah, that would be great. Thank you. I was trying to set this up via the repack stuff that Trashcan sent me, and everything failed horribly. Literally every step I ran into a problem. So I just tried to do what I could, following the instructions, and it doesn't work properly. So now I'm just trying ye old emulator, because it's abandonware anyway, so who the fuck cares, but... Oh yeah, okay, so let me be clear. The emulator works fine, because I literally just tested it with the first game. It's this ISO that is becoming a problem, finding the second game. An ISO that works. It works on my machine, but noted we'll try finding better guides. I don't know what to tell you. I literally, step 1, trying to mount the fucking discs, I was getting errors. It was saying everything is corrupt, and I could not, for the life of me, I tried all 3 programs that it suggested. One of them, my fucking antivirus was going absolutely insane over. And it just wouldn't do it. It was like, no. So I just tried doing all the next steps instead. This one might be good. We might have one here. Bum, bum, bum. From ye old archive itself. You still have your Slimline PlayStation 2? Okay, hear me out. PlayStation 2 is an incredibly goated console. I guess it's not really a hear me out. I feel like it's a very popular, I feel like it's a very popular, opinion. PlayStation 2 is just goated. You would say PlayStation 1 is as well, but you can play PlayStation 1 games on the PlayStation. I don't care. I feel like PlayStation 3 did not have as big as an impact as PlayStation 2 did. And PlayStation 2 era games in general did. Is it the most sold console? I didn't know that. I thought the Switch was. Oh, did you hear that? That was my arm cracking. PlayStation 3 was hard to deal with. I never had one, so I don't know. After PlayStation 2, my family went Xbox 360, so... Which is good and bad. Good because if we didn't have Xbox 360, I probably never would have played the goated game that is Cameo Elements of Power, which one day I'm sure I will get to play on stream for you guys because that game is so much fun and literally no one knows it exists. But unfortunately emulating Xbox games is already the biggest pain in the ass ever. And I did manage to get it working, but the games themselves are very hit or miss. And Cameo, unfortunately, is one of those games where it's just broken. So... yeah. A Nintendo product was the most sold console? I thought it was the Switch. Hello, Arjun. How you doing? I think... I don't know why, but I'm pretty sure there was a trivia question that when answered it was the Switch was the most sold console. Google? Look, I know everyone's like, don't use Wikipedia as your sources, I don't care. Apparently PlayStation 2 is still top selling, actually. Apparently the Switch is... it's PlayStation 2, then it's the DS. And then it's the Switch. Which I'm not surprised by the DS, because the DS was good as well. So PlayStation 2, and then the DS is... it's like... units sold... it's by units sold, so PlayStation 2 says over 160 million. The DS is only, like, it's 154.02 million, so it's not that far behind. And then the Switch is 152.12 million, so that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Cameo had that green orc looking dude with the braided beard on the cover and the girl with the orange clothes and a headband with the red gem. Yes, it's Cameo Elements of Power. Only available on the Xbox. But unfortunately, if I want to play it, I would have to probably... the problem isn't actually buying... an Xbox 360 is probably dirt cheap nowadays, and finding the game is probably also really easy. But getting it set up for stream in a way that is not just going to be a fucking hazard is a problem. Because of how, you know... I'm going to get the stream PC, I'm going to have to set that up. The Switch is already set up, I have my tablet over here. I have the monitor set up, so... already, with all my little trinkets, like my camera for my iPhone for streaming the model, on my Stream Deck over there. I have obviously all my peripherals, my mic, my headphones. Thankfully my keyboard and mouse are wireless. I got my speakers and shit. I've just got so much going on at my desk that adding one more thing is gonna explode my house probably. So it'd be really convenient if someone out there, please, I love Cameo so much, if you want to make a very accessible way of being able to play it, I will be forever in your debt. So... yeah, I remember my stepdad used to... we had like 4 PlayStation 2s when I was younger because my stepdad kept taking a PlayStation 2 and getting it modified by my step uncle, his brother. And it would be called flashing, cracking, whatever. And obviously it could only play games that were also flashed, cracked, and eventually they just broke, so it was really annoying, actually. But I understand we just did not have money and they wanted to provide something for us, which was really nice of them. Chipping, that's it! Chipped PlayStation, yeah, that's it. Don't know why I said orange, I mean green. Did she have green hair? The cameo sister I thought had orange hair. Breaking. Matahari. Matahari. Mama. It's possible with Switch 1, chipping version 2, and OLED is popular? Wait, really? I didn't know that. Can you still use this online functions when it's like that, or what? I feel like Nintendo, out of all people, would be extremely fucking strict with it. Green clothes? Oh, I thought you meant hair, sorry. Cameo has green clothes, yeah. You could get skins for her, which obviously I never did. I have a video in my liked videos on my original YouTube channel, which is showcasing all the skins, and I was so jealous. I was like, I want them. I want the skins. It started from a young age, my obsession with cosmetics, I would say. Mama. No online. Just like Cleopatra. Let's start a fire. Okay. Mama. Hello, Stevie. How you doing? You install a copy of system on SD card to hack and play clear on system memory, but that's a bit complicated with chip. By the way, not to be bummer, but I don't want anyone getting into trouble. Should we be talking about this? Should I be putting a stop to this? I don't want anyone to get into trouble. The police gonna come knocking at my door because I'm hosting such criminal activities, especially as a private instigator / paranormal instigator. After this song played at Eurovision, me and my friends would randomly scream Mama Matahari at each other. Calibri, are you a fellow Eurovision? I think actually I remember you saying something about this before. Fellow Eurovision girly pop. Love Eurovision. Wee woo, wee woo. I'm safe, but for your sake I'll stop. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you. Thanks, that means a lot to me. Don't need you. Oh, this has the soundtrack in it. Damn! Surely this one has to work. Open your eyes. So bury me. An error code. Me, I so. What? This work? Cause it might just break me. That I don't need you. This ISO crashed my emulator, by the way. Oopies! Oopies! Oh, it's so over for me. Here's some problems with a TV license. I don't need a TV license. I don't watch live stuff on the BBC or ITV or any of that shit. I don't need a TV license, so it's all good. But I appreciate your concern. Need for Speed causing problems? Yes, of course it is. We're trying to do this my way now, though, and I'm brute forcing it. Clear ISO list, yes. ISO selector, browse. I don't need... Dude, when the music video for this dropped, my jaw hit the floor. Matthew Tuck in a suit, hello? Delicious. Game. Underground 2. It's literally Underground 2 is the one that is giving me problems, by the way. Underground 1 works fine. Unironically, like, Underground 1 works perfectly fucking fine, as we found out, because I accidentally installed that instead of 2, like a silly Billy. Oh, it's working? It's a... Ooh. Ooh, it looks so... Oh. It's very crunchy. Let's see if I can fix some of this. Would you guys mind if it was crunchy? What is this custom window size? 1904 by 1032. That's incredible. You did not think this through. Don't need you. Oh, it's so crunchy. I think we want the real PS2 experience. I think that's gonna be good, right? I think it's gonna be fine. I'm just gonna preemptively... It's already turned down. I mean, I could... Here, I'll show you what I mean, by the way. I'll show you what I mean. Why am I not... Hello? Look at that, ain't that delicious? Ain't that just downright fucking delicious? The black bars are gonna be there regardless, by the way, just so you know. I can't do anything about the black bar. Can I? Maybe I can. I think that's just how it's gonna be. I think the black bar is just gonna, it's gonna be there, so I'm sorry for that. I can't stretch this out anymore, or it's probably gonna look even worse. But, if you guys really wanted to, I could like go we could be really immersive about this, cause, what's this shit? Let me just turn that off. We could do something like this. I don't want the color filter on. Look at this. There we go. How's that looking? Think that's good enough? It looks so trippy, eh? $480p Crow. 480 is this. this is like just enough for people to be like questioning, especially if I like turned off my overlays and my stream avatars. People might question, is this just like what's going on here? You want 144? No, I think that's too much. I think this is like just enough where people might be just questioning, is this like my stream is just like, what's going on here? It's evil, I like it. The reason, by the way, if you're wondering, the reason why I use a game overlay, not only do I like how they look personally, and people might be like, but you're losing free real estate on your screen. Well, actually, because my model is in the bottom corner here, this would actually cover a lot of stuff. If I had the thing full screen and just my model was down here. By having the overlay like this, so the L shape, not only do I get to have chat on the bottom left there, have all my stream avatars and stuff, have Ghost at the top there, and have me here without like, you know, basically missing as much as you would if it was a full screen. Yeah, full screen is more immersive and less distractive, which is why I like the more minimal style overlays. But this, yes, the screen is a little bit smaller, but you're not gonna miss as much. So, I know about the wings, okay? If you want, I can put them away. I can make myself lower. You know what? How's this? There we go. Happy? Is this what you guys wanted? Am I pandering enough? Is this what we wanted? Did the Hellpats work? I didn't see them. Oh, Hellpats might not work because I've got this window open. There's a story at the bottom of this bottle and I'm the pen. Is this the perfect amount of hell to screen ratio? Alright, I'm turning this filter off. It's fucking with my eyes. When the lights come up, I wanna watch the way you take the stage by storm. I wanna play the way. Anyway, with the black bar here, it's not as bad, alright? Make every second last. Okay, right. I'm dropping you guys on the floor because it's gaming time. Take the jacket off for this. Make it count when I'm the one who's telling you out. Okay. Right, now we can finally begin. We can finally begin. Surely. Okay, let's go. Hello? Oh, this is where I realized that my controller actually doesn't work. Like, I'm not joking. Why is... Hello? Oh, no. Why is my controller not working now? Controllers, plugin settings. Did you map the controls? Yes. Yeah, they're still mapped too. Let's just do it again, just to be sure. Oh, wait, what? It says they're mapped though. It didn't change anything. Do I have to do this every time? Well, my bad, guys. I lied to you. They're not mapped, even though I can see them right here. Nothing is changing. Literally nothing is changing. I'm being gaslit. I'm being fucking gaslit. Okay. Was the controller this whole time? Yeah, sure.
Hi, I'm Brooke Burke, and I play Rachel Teller in Need for Speed Underground 2. Playing a racer in the game was a lot of fun, but on the street,
Is this loud enough for you guys?
Safely and responsibly. When it comes to
You see my
racing,
mouse?
make sure you only do it on the streets of Underground 2.
Girl!
Remember to always use your seatbelts and
Email.
obey the laws of the road.
No. I already said no to this before, but I'm gonna say no again. Okay, I don't care. Let's go. It's gaming time. Would you like to create a new profile? Yes, please. I don't want to be named this time.
You know how you do it, man. It's a trip. People don't even believe we're together right now. But tell your story. You know the one.
Yes.
Say it for me.
Riders on the storm.
Sure. I don't care.
Riders on the storm.
Voices to 0, music to 1,000. 10,000. I can read.
Into this world we're thrown. Like a dog without a bone and acting
It's gaming time.
riders on the storm.
Let me just have a look at the options. The video.
His brain is squirming like a toad.
I like how widescreen makes it not widescreen. Is this stretched? Maybe I should be putting it on widescreen, actually. I see that it doesn't give you the resolution option. If you can see the Need for Speed 2 logo, you need to lower the brightness. Hello, Dusk. How you doing? Thank you. Oh. Okay. Okay, triangle is back. Some games do circle, some games do triangle, and it confused the fuck out of me. However, in the repack that I tried to launch, it was square, and that was no, it was X. I think square was confirmed, and I was like, what the fuck? Nice, good job on your errands. Controls. We'll figure them out. Okay. Video. We just did that. Audio. Audio mode. Don't know what that means. We can figure this out later. Yes, save. Japanese PS2 games has squares confirmed sometimes if I recall. I think the repack was European, no? Alright, customize. Oh, wait, we can pick a car. I don't... Look, people are... Look, please, guys, don't... This car is literally like the best car. What? Everything is going up. What? Should I have this? I'm so confused. Thank you, Sleepy. I'll try later. A ghost! Alright, no, you're done. You're done. Toyota Corolla or bus, but this is literally the best car. But this literally has the most of everything. What? You'll have to forgive me, by the way, I'm not a car girly. Wrong mode, doofus? Oh, right. Sorry, I told you about the cosmetic thing. I saw customize and I locked in. You know what's funny? This is kind of the same art style as how people are drawn in Mystery Case Files. Let me know if things are too loud or too quiet, by the way. It does sound a little bit too loud. I'll turn it down in a sec.
You're cleaning up out there. Thought about what's next? I don't think there's anyone out there that can beat you.
Is there like show-off modes? Do I have to be able to do tricks? I'm not very good at those.
Like what we see. There's room in my posse for you, and I ain't taking no for an answer. What's it gonna be?
Well, I mean, you did just say you weren't taking no for an answer.
Hey, the party's kicking and they want their star. You better get here quick. Hello? Hello?
Hello? Did we fucking die?
Yeah, everything's cool. I just had to take care of a little problem.
It was a murder. Uh-oh. Airplane! I thought we were playing card game.
I figured you might want to change things up to help clear your head. Can't say I blame you.
No one
Hey,
writes
listen,
that need on a
when
post-it
you get
note.
to Bayview, my gal Rachel will hook you up. She's loaned you her ride. It's at the airport waiting. Now it's her baby, so be gentle.
You feel scammed?
bro.
Why?
Be
Because
seeing
we're airplaning? Sound alerts are still dead? They shouldn't be. They were working yesterday. I guess they broke again. I'll have a look. Only... it's so loud. I need to turn this down. I don't believe you that you guys are saying it's fine. Oh, look at that piss yellow card. I can't even refund the channel points. Bro, calm down. I'm fixing shit.
I'm Rachel, Samantha's friend. I heard your plane finally got in. Well, welcome to Bayview. Hey, if you haven't already guessed it, what you're hearing is the car's short message system, otherwise known as SMS. I don't know if you're familiar with it, so I set it up for first-time use. Read the instructions to find out how it works.
Bear with me, I'm just trying to fix this. Yeah, but I'm saying the that is like even broken.
Hello?
There you go. Alright, cool, don't care. Let me turn this the fuck down, it's so loud. Maybe a bit too quiet now.
the mini-map. It's simple to use, but make sure you get familiar with it. This is the big city, you know. I need my ride back soon.
Okay, why was it too loud and now it's like...
So meet me at the car lot.
Fine. Oh, is it because she's speaking? Oh, okay. Okay, I'm sorry. The music does get a bit too loud. Okay, there we go. That should be fine. Oh, this feels so heavy.
Yo, Rachel, heads up with some runs for you. Bunch of losers gathering for some races.
Oh, that's what that does. Oh, that's what that does. I won't be doing that.
Right now. I see you there.
Blah 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 blah. Clear statistics. You'll find information relating to your overall performance as well as visual rating of your car while browsing your career status. Okay, cool. No such thing as too loud. There is, unfortunately. I'm doing so well. Look at me drive. Woo!
Hey, Rachel. What up, girl? Word on the wire is that there's some action brewing in Fort Union. I haven't been able to pinpoint the exact location, but you should be able to find them without much problem.
Oh, the flickering is crazy here.
Good luck. I'm out.
I have to drive on the wrong side of the road. I was meant to do that. What's this? To be static or rotate while driving or racing. Dude, there's so much customization in here.
You got to be kidding me. Dial down your ego, kid. Just cause you're in Rachel's car don't mean anything. Throw down some cash and let's do this. No mercy. See you at the finish line, son.
Bro, the text is so distorted. It is so hard for me to read this. Sure, why not? Race using someone else's car. This is a very typical car game, by the way. You start off using someone else's car and then you get a piece of shit and you're like, well, that sucks. What are these loading times? Oh, the music quality is a little... Oh, that's loud. Oh, look how slow my car is. Wait, I have nitros. What's the button for... Ooh, I found the button for nitros. What the fuck? There's... How dare there be other cars on this fucking road? What the shit? How dare there? Zoom in. Already at this speed, am I gonna have like a horrible crash at some point? Probably. But that's for the content, you know? Airport? Oh yeah, we can continue our airplane flying. Let's go. This is a bad habit. I need to remember that driving on the left side is probably a really bad idea. Ooh. It's not like I get bonus points for doing so. We fucking zoom in. We're still on the first lap? Damn, these races are long as shit. Zoom. I can't wait until I get handed my piece of shit car and I'm gonna be so upset at how fast I'm not. Also, I hope it doesn't annoy anyone that I tend not to... Oh, it's raining. Brake, but I release my hand off of the accelerate. That's probably gonna piss someone off. It's thunder shower. It's a... Oh, shit. Oh, that was close. Wait, I got penalized for that? Oh yeah, this is not burnout, I guess. Does the rain make it harder to drive? Like, is that an actual thing? Do we have, like, weather types here that are kind of, like, a little bit... Oh, we get points for avoiding... Oh, okay. Oh no! No! I fucked it at the last second there. Go! Okay, fixed it. Whoa, what was that fucking jump scare? I just got FNAF jump scared. Thanks for self-care check, Yukio. How you doing? And welcome in, Lynx. How's it going? If you're not in first place, you're in last. I'll do my best to be in first place. Break? What's a break? Okay. Reputation points won, none. I didn't win any reputation points. Oh wait, no, that's why I don't want it. What was the point in that race? I mean, I got to cause a RTC or two, but... Drift races? Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna have to use the brake. I keep pressing circle to reverse, by the way.
You lost or something? The car lot is on the mini-map. Hurry up and get over here. I don't have all night.
I was just racing. Just having some fun. Oh, we've got astigmatism. Great. I love playing with astigmatism. I don't know if that's intended or not, or just a byproduct of the way this game is being shown. Dude, this game would look so good if it got... Before I speak, because as I said, my game knowledge is pretty minimal, especially when it comes to car games. Did this get any sort of remaster? Because if not, it's again another one which they probably could, and they would make fat bank off of it. You know? They still make the games? I know, but did they like, oh shit. 1 second, we have to make a completely legal... Well, this is not really a U-turn, it's more of a... I don't even know what to call this. This is where I have to be? Question mark. Again, I keep pressing fucking circle instead of square. If you see me doing that, it's because I'm trying to reverse and I keep pressing circle as like muscle memory. There's a fan project? Does my car get damaged, by the way?
Hey, what are you dude I heard about.
Sprint. Okay. So I wasn't supposed to go here. I was supposed to go to the blue one? Question mark. How do you open your big map? Oh. That's how. You can have GPS. Oh, this will solve so many problems. Holy shit. What's with all these fucking well, this is spaghetti route I'm having to take. Yes, I see the eyes and I'm collecting them, but, reading? What's that? We'll just use those barriers to turn. Oh, this is... I'm here. Today's EA were doing it? That's very true. You make a very good point. I don't think they would do any sort of old game remake justice, to be honest with you. Bank reward? Well, I can just get money like that? Cha-ching! You like racing as Yoshi, Mario Kart? Or is that just a general statement that you like? I'm assuming you can mod this game, because, was it Lynette who came by and asked me if I was playing modded? I assume this game is similar to Skyrim in the fact that it has probably a very dedicated modding community. Dude, this is giving mystery case files, like actually.
Finally, where have you been with my ride, huh?
Somebody did Pepega mod? the numbers or any shit like that. So I just decided I don't see a point in me using a category anymore, because I feel like using a category just brings bad actors over. Sorry for not thinking about it that way. You don't have to apologize for that. I just wanted to clear that up because some people might be like, hell, you forgot to change the category, or hell, there's no category, which is completely valid considering not to be one of those, I'm not like other girls, but I don't think I've ever seen anyone else do something like this, so it's a valid reason to be concerned. You're fine. You guys are fine. Everything is good.
I see things that I never would have saw before. Hey, yo, Jim, let 'em in, let 'em in. Open up, my back tire smoking up.
Don't worry about it.
And now the police wanna flash.
You do category, usually it's always the same ones. If people find me, then they find me. And congratulations if you found me and decided you wanted to stay around. I'm honestly not too fussed about it though. But you had to have a category? Turns out you didn't. If you just click X on the stream information shit, you can just not have a category. I'm pretty sure there's a command to just remove the category as well. Probably a lot of people are here because of raids. I am a very fortunate person to be on the receiving end of a lot of raids, which is insane because I didn't think people would want to bring their community to someone like me, but apparently you get dropped off here a lot, so yeah. Not to be a narc or anything, but Autumn is listening to your... What are you doing here, lady? What are you doing here? What's going on here? What's going on here? Squealers? It's fine by me. Why is my car spinning? Why did my car just spin? What's going on? Why are you here? What's going on? Why am I being spied on? I just got told you were here. Guys, causing trouble. Autumn, while you're here, by the way, I saw the tweet you put out today. I learned what siring meant. I now know what siring means. We going Corolla, probably. Sorry, I've been distracted. Wife was mentioned and I've been derailed. No, you taught me a word yesterday when you used it in my DMs, lady. This lady. This fucking lady. She may have a halo over her head, but it is a little bit crooked. Let me tell you that now. Glad you like the emotes. If you don't know what's going on, by the way, we're having cross-stream chats with this wonderful little bean. Please do go and check her out. Chances are you've already probably come over here from there. We share a lot of the same community. But, you know, on the off chance of you're not aware, there she is. Go send her some love. She's super cute, super adorable, giggling like a blushing little tomato on her stream right now, being called out for her devious actions. All you have to do is ask. That's okay. There you go. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with this. Oh, thank you for the help, Pat. I think we are gonna go with the Corolla. If that's whatever. Look at the handling. Is that why you're telling me to go this car? Yeah? Okay, well, I appreciate you not sugarcoating it, I guess. Paint it white. We'll do some decorating. We can do some decorating. Death, the sun, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. Hope you enjoy your stay. We can, yeah, we can, okay. It's just turning on its own, by the way. I'm not doing this. Do you want the stock Corolla? Apparently I do. How's the level of customization? Did anyone else play Juiced? That's like one of the car games I played a lot of. Because you got a lot of customization in Juiced. Why is the music slowing down and speeding up? Because I keep tabbing out. And back in. Where do we go to... Wait.
Alright, now that you got yourself a set of wheels, head over to my garage. And don't bother looking for races because there's nothing going on. Don't keep me waiting again.
I mean, that's a lie because I raced before I came here. Okay, so is this where I can customize the car too?
Hey, have a good look around and let the beauty.
Oh, is this just where you buy cars?
Right here.
I'm assuming that's just where you buy cars. It's really grounded to the ground. Alright. Ring ring. Graphics shop. Just north of the bridge leading to Beacon Hills, look for the red light. Red light! Oh, is this it? Is this the graphics shop? Bro, I'm already feeling it. Look at how fucking slower I am. Devastating. Hell would win Squid Game, would I? I won Crab Game. I mentioned this before, but way back when I was a part, there's a clip of it somewhere. I was a part of the British Beans collab. The Tory held with a bunch of like loads of other British VTubers, and I won one of the Crab games, despite having never played it before, by the way. Oh shit. I was not paying attention. Hello Ron, how's it going?
Let me give you the 411. Everything in the Bayview race scene goes through me.
What the fuck is a 411, by the way?
Yet, it's the place
What does that
to be.
mean?
The race scene here is big. Whatever you like, you can find it, if you know where to look. Drag, drift, circuits,
I'm okay,
and
thank you
way
for
more.
asking.
The scene runs so deep, we're racing in places you wouldn't believe. Of course, with that comes an opportunity for some serious money. Best of all, there's an invitation-only series called the Underground Racing League for the elite driver, where the coin and the props are off the hook. All it takes is
Off
the right
the
cred and the proper
chain.
connections.
Damn.
Remember, this is my town.
I
You're
wonder,
a
could I make
guest,
some
so
like wait,
max
I have an idea.
respect. Round back is
Bing,
Tommy.
idea.
He's a wizard under the hood. He'll hook you up.
Hey, dude. Rachel set it up so you can handle all your business
Hey,
out of the
dude.
garage. She set aside some room for you. Come on, I'll show you where you can store your rides. Yo, here we are. Your own personal space. You can lay out all your parts and gear here. There's also some tools in the back so you can custom tune your ride.
Let me just don't mind this. Just oh wait.
Ain't nobody driver can stop me when dipping through them. Got that nitro button the same, do donuts in a like that 6'4" Impala.
Before Google, you used to be able to call the phone number 411, speak to an operator who could look up and answer questions. Oh! Thank you for informing me of that. How you doing, Thomas? How you doing? Okay, this is the best I can do with getting some sort of sunglasses-esque stuff going on. Put myself back. Wait, can you still do it? You said only, or used to. Questions relating to directory information. So you ring someone and then Google it.
Across the finish, you know that it's bad. What more can I say? I'm true to this. My car got a computer chip and with no speed, the race you losing it. I need speed when I fly through the hood. The butter soft leather wood.
Okay, I think that's all I can do for the glasses. I'm trying to see if I can fix the music. I don't think there's any. Oh, that stopped the music. Well, I think that's just how it's gonna be.
I don't obey when red say stop and green say go. I fly by through your ghetto in the US.
Autumn's still watching. I think she's unwell. Huh? She's sick? I mean, I knew it was like that time or around about that time. Also, hello Mark, how you doing? There's a premium feature in one of the Lexus cars, on Top Gear. Operator could even load. Wait, you could do that in a car? You could just be like, bing, 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 hello? That's basically grok, right? That's what people are trying to do with grok. We're actually receding. One sec. She's not physically ill? What is this?
Throw your hands in the air right now, man. Feel it right here. Sky starts.
No. You guys can listen to this too, actually. You guys want to listen to this woman? You guys want to listen to this woman with me? Oh, my nose is so itchy. What is this? What is this?
Hell, I know you're streaming.
It sounds so crunchy, like it's coming from the game.
But you need to know right now that you are so fucking cute. You are such a good person. You are a cracked artist, an amazing streamer, and an even better person. And genuinely, it is incredible how I'm able to know you in this lifetime and be your friend. I am aghast that I get to do that in this lifetime. Thank you so fucking much for being
I feel like I'm being told
I
off.
love you so much. You're absolutely killing it. And I hope you have a great freaking day, because that's what you deserve. I love you. Okay, goodbye.
I love you too, dork. I feel like I was, despite like the lovely words, which Autumn definitely knows her way with, I feel like I just got told off. Huh. This fucking loser. I'm gonna kiss her on her mouth. I appreciate it. Thank you to whoever redeemed that, and thank you, Lovely, for blessing with me such a wonderful message. And this way it means I just get to keep it. Which is pretty plug. Thank you. I'm so undeserving to have friends like these. This is one of the things I repeat often. I don't know what I did to have such kind people surround me. I'm really grateful for it though. I've been an Autumn fan since day one. As many of you might have seen, I've been an Autumn simp since actually day one. And when she like stopped by my channel, I was like, oh, what the fuck? I've been noticed, and now here we are. Like, nearly 4 years later. Aggressively, very aggressively, love bombing the fuck out of each other. Thank you for being a part of my life. My darling, beautiful wife. I'm spitting bars, damn. Move aside, put me in the game. I'll make music for the game. To those of you that might be like listening and like, what the fuck is going on? This is cringe. The door is over there. I will make any time in the world to show appreciation for the people that I love. And you've got to be okay with that. You gotta be okay with that. This guy is fucking dead on my desk, by the way. Ghost is You're lucky you look cute. I can't kick you off like this. Streamer being Krungo, nothing new. Yeah, that's me. Thank you. You cannot leave with broken knees. 2% driving stream. Look, I'll get to it, okay? I'll get to it. We have plenty of time to drive, now and in the future, alright? Once it's been started, the wheels have been set in motion. I got the game working. I spent so long getting this fucking game working. I could have quit and played Minecraft, alright? Just remember that. I could have quit and played Minecraft like 2 hours earlier, but no. I was like, I'm gonna get this game working for you guys today, and I did. So, just knock yourself down a few fucking pegs, okay? She sent that to the wrong person? Grow up, Daniel. That won't really help you. 500 years of driving? Why 500? That feels like such a specific number. Also, welcome in, Blade. How you doing? Persistence pays off. It does, it does. But I'm just saying, 2% driving stream Andy over here can suck my left nut. And thank you, Bacon. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm so warm. Alright. We will get back to driving, though. We will get back to driving. I'm chilling, I'm chilling, I'm chilling. Well, not chilling, actually, because it's too warm to be kind of chilling, but I'm chilling. I could go get an iron brew, actually, from the fridge. My fridge is fucking full. I didn't realize that what was suggested on Throne was a fucking full-ass 24-pack. My fridge is not big enough. In the winter, it would usually be fine because I could keep them out. And it's like, oh, okay, well, you know, whatever, but... Thanks to self-care check. A pallet, it was huge. You got a mediocre combo in Balatro. Gold Mask Vampire. I don't know anything about Balatro. That sounds like a JoJo reference to me. Get some iron brew? I could do. Could do. I'll be right back. I'm not gonna go to the BR back screen. You guys can enjoy my tracking lost animation.
Trying to take the lead. Hold on, little homie, before you run into them trees. I see things that I never would have saw before. Hey, yo, Jim, let him in, let him in. Open up, my back tire smoking up the whole street. And now the police wanna flash their lights and chase the dog all night. But I won't pull over, nor give up, cause I just don't give up. Yeah, I'm from the side, boy, where we was born and raised. Straight up to ride, boys, continuously. We get to it expeditiously. Keep the light on, east side on. Snoop Dogg in the doors, and yeah, we about to ride on.
Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm. Into this house we're born.
Ah! Hello, Hannah. How you doing? Are you ready for this? You ready? It's a beautiful sound. Okay, thank you for asking. Alright, what is... This is where we can... we can change our parts. Can do a little bit of decor. Can we not change the color of our car here? We can't actually buy fucking anything. What was the point in coming here? Oh wait, I lied. We can buy some rims. Let's go. Actually, I lied. We can't. Oh no, no we can't. No we can't. Okay, well. Crazy. Thanks for that. Hey, these glasses kind of look super cool, eh? Oh, we can do this. Whatever this is. Again, don't know the faintest about cars, so don't be fucking upsetty at me, okay? If I'm not understanding something from the get-go. I'm broke as shit.
Most speed out of your ride, then you're gonna need to spend some time here. Hit the dyno and the test track to tweak your performance settings for maximum power.
I want to do circuits. You've been sweltering? Yeah, it's just been hot everywhere. Temperatures are now, actually. $21? That can't be right. Crazy. Remember, speed and power. I only see one for power. Oh, is RPM speed? What is torque? What the fuck is torque? Any car nerds in chat? There's probably a lot of car nerds actually now that I think about it. Not bad. This means nothing to me. Torque is acceleration. Top Gear Chat Edition. Tonight on Bottom Gear. Didn't play Need for Speed Underground 2 in ages. I haven't played it at all. I think when it comes to Need for Speed games, the last one I remember playing, and potentially, oh no, I think I played one of the police ones briefly, was Carbon or something like that. Torque is a Borderline characters. Chat, fire this guy out the cannon. Yumpha, my beloved. I like watching them sometimes. Okay, well, I'm just gonna... Okay, there's nothing I can do. There's literally nothing Why did I come here in the first place if there's literally nothing unlocked for me? Like, actually. Hello, Igor. How you doing? How's it going? You guys listen to Will Smith's song? I listened to some of it. I guess I'm just gonna leave. What was the point in dragging me here, dude? Show your jaw-dropping choices. Slightly better connection now. Nice. Did you ever manage to fix those scales? Everyone's salivating over cams.
Hey, by the way, I forgot to mention that there's a lot of action in the city tonight. I've uploaded the race locations into your
That's so funny that you said that after telling me that there's nothing going on. That's like crazy. What happens if I run into one of these orange cars on the map? Oh, it's a taxi. That was the wrong guy. I'm probably not gonna catch up with that guy now. Fuck, I lost my chance.
Hey man, if you haven't already heard, I'm in the know when it comes to all the tuner gear coming and going in Bayview. If a shop's got some...
Oh yeah, I turned it down, sorry. I just realized it's a little bit quieter because I turned it down because I was listening to Autumn's note. Revolutions per minute. The number of times the crankshaft is revolving. Torque. Measure rotational force. And deliver it to the tires. BHP measure... Oh, I know what BHP is, actually. The horses. The horsepower. Because they make jokes about that in Top Gear all the time. Like, how many horses you got? You're like, 98. It's like, oh, that's a lot of horses that have left. Hope the analog sounds fine, because that's the expensive gubbins I could splice to a new controller. Hoping and praying for ya.
Something prime and worth looking at, I'll hit you on your SMS and let you in on it.
Wait, there's no horn?
So pay attention to your message alert. Don't thank me just yet. I haven't figured out what you owe me in return. Call you later.
There's... Oh, that's a respawn thing. Horsepower is a raw measure of power without accounting for friction, so HP and BHP are different numbers. Oh, okay. Okay. Why does it still look so loud? Is it just this song? What is what actually? I should probably look. Purple is the circuit. Okay. That's the one I want to go to. Hey look, I don't even need to brake in this car because it's going slow enough that I can just turn the corners. As I said, again, let me know if it gets too loud or too quiet. What the fuck? This guy's trying to run me off the edge of the road. That's fucked up. Okay, what was that hitbox? Excuse me. Excuse me, what the fuck was that hitbox? Explain that to me. I feel like I just got nautilus queued. What kind of races do you guys prefer, since a lot of you seem to have actually played this game? Do you prefer the drag, the sprint, the circuit, the drift? I don't know what else there is. The style ones where you gotta do the cool things that I will never be able to succeed at. I like the circuits. Drag and drift. Drags are cool. We have to kill that guy? Okay. Yo, you're in the fucking way. Nope. Nope. Circuit and drift for me. Oh, it's raining. It'll buff out. I remember in Juice you could have people drive for you, which was funny. You didn't even have to play the game at that point. It became like a fucking what do you call it? RTS or whatever. Burnout? My parents like playing Burnout. Doing the challenges was fun. I think the last kind of racing game besides Need for Speed Carbon that we played, that we had basically in the family, was the Coast to Coast, the Outrun ones. And Simpsons Hit and Run, of course, played that a lot. Winner, but at what cost? I got a pepperoni here because I probably should eat something. Do we all have a Corolla? What the frick? Cool. Replay. Casually ages half the chat. I apologize. Hey, it's the Saucer Pro.
Hey man, nice race back there. But you know what they say, winning ain't everything. Total annihilation is what you're going for. The bigger the gap between you and your opponent, the more wreck you.
A song I know. Oh my god. Holy shit. Can I send you a pepperoni? It might be hard because these things have to be refrigerated. So, I'm not sure. So, before I do this race, should I go back to the thing? And I'm asking this question to you guys, so don't worry about backseating because I'm asking you this question. Should I go back to the carriage and change my thing again, or what? Because I'm very aware later on in the game we're probably going to have multiple cars for multiple different things, so... But right now I only have the one car. Oh, this game is what got you into Skindred? It's actually so cool. Can we smuggle pepperonis? I think basically people have just said that the closest thing to get is a Slim Jim, but I've never tried a Slim Jim, so I couldn't tell you. However, lately, I saw Peaches did a taste testing stream. There's a video on her YouTube in case you didn't see it and you want to see it. But she did a bunch of French snacks, and that kind of was like, it would be fun to do something like that. There was one I wanted to do for Japanese snacks, but by the time it got gifted on Throne, by the time it got here, the snacks were they were expired, which was really bad, so I never really bothered indulging in it again, so... I'd love to be able to open a P.O. box for shit like this, but also at the same time, I don't know how much I could trust people. Sprint! Oh my god. Expired is not spoiled, but I'm not about to eat things. Here's the thing. I'm not about to eat things that I don't know how they should taste or smell. Because if I eat them and get sick, then those boxes are really bad for having expired product in them to begin with. I see. That's a shame. That's a shame. My mods have sent me things to try though, at least. Can you not do that, please? Oh my god, I know what's gonna happen. Fuck you, you deserve that. What? Nice hacks. David sent me some, like, sweets, like, he actually sent me these. Oh, they were so fucking good. They were like, I think they were Christmas-themed Sour Patch Kids thingies. They were, like, supposed to be coal, but they tasted so fucking good. Is there somewhere I can go? Did I just take, like, a shortcut or something? Oh my god. Please, no, invisible wall. Balls. And Block sent me some homemade, Stalin. The only problem is he had intended to send me some without raisin in it, but he sent me some with raisin in it, so I ended up just giving it to the family when I went down for Christmas. Out the fucking way, bitch. You bastard. Yeah, you're not supposed to eat things that have been expired if you can help it. Especially someone like me who I feel like I have a pretty sensitive stomach. So if I can help it, I will try not to. But don't get me wrong, like if I've got bread that's past the like if it looks and smells okay, I'll eat it. Like, but if it's something that I don't know how it's supposed to look or smell, and it says it's expired, I'm not gonna risk it, I'm sorry. I'm not too concerned about how entitled that sounds. Yeah, I'm not shaming you, trash can. I'm just saying, in this particular situation, it was not necessary for me to consume these, but I was really pissed off that, you know, it happened. Jesus, Beck. I think there is some things that even if they have mold on, you can cut it off, but for the most part, it's a very big, like, you shouldn't really do that anyway. If you can help it. As I said, no. Cool, I can get fucking window tints. Let's go. You can see the chewing animations? Yeah. You can see a lot more which you could not see before. If it's sealed well enough, and, you know, all the vacuuming and stuff, it's usually good, right? However, I tend not to watch people eat old things from cans anymore, since I watched someone... In fact, it's not even old things in general now, it's just I watched someone eat a whole chicken from a can, and... Look, it's not for me.
Hey, yo, man. Street drag is the influence behind everything we got.
Check it like this. The RPM is the key to getting ahead of the competition. Launch at the right time and rocket into the lead with speed. But if you're slow about it, you'll end up at the back of the pack.
And if you're too high, let me go. Wait, am I gonna be...
Shift, so it's next. It's the daddy of success, so hit it up at the perfect shift point for max power.
Wait, do I have to change my gears? I don't know what the... I don't know what the button is for that.
Just chill and slide into his slipstream and sit in his draft. Gain precious speed and then make your move to bounce right on by. This is gonna be big, dog. You ready? Good. Go out there and prove yourself.
I don't know the control for it. Uh-oh. My actions have come to bite me in the ass. Okay. Options. Gameplay? Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh no. Hell only has an automatic license in video games? Bro, I over time have learned like you should change your gears before it gets to whatever on the speedometer, the red part. But I usually just go for manual. How do you... I'm gonna... Shift up and down, PlayStation 2, square and triangle. Well, that's wrong, because square is... Oh, square is... Oh, yeah, okay. No, that makes sense. Okay. Fuck. I fucked that up so bad. I didn't even see the countdown. Oh my god, my car is so slow. Oh my god, it's so slow. There's not even any music. Oh no. No, why does it change the fucking camera too? Out of the way! Oh, I broke my car. It changes my camera. Is there a way for me to change controls? Yeah, look, it's change camera. Wait, no, shift up is right. What? I was lied to. I was lied to. Okay, well now I know this. Okay, cool. I'm still so slow. I mean, this is a lot more convenient on my fingers. Now I can actually drive while doing this. I was lied to again! I was lied to again! It is triangle! That's not what it was! Well, I guess this is just how it's gonna be. Oh my god. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So, I will tell you, shift down works. Shift up does not work. What's happening? I'm being lied to about controls. Literally, the control scheme was in the thing there, and it said R2 was shift up, and it was not. It is triangle. The problem with triangle being shift up is not only is it fucking annoying to have to click while pressing X to accelerate, but alright. It did not change my controls. In fact, now for some reason, I can't move. I can't. Does emulator have separate control settings? No, the emulator basically just has the controllers mapped. So triangle is triangle, circle is circle, etc. Also, sleep well, trash can. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It seems to have broken the controls entirely doing that. So maybe we can't do that. Can I, this is not a backseat question, so don't worry. Can I get through the game without doing drag races? Or is it over for me? Have we been soft locked because of controls? Windows version? Wait, what do you mean? Don't think so. So it's over before it even began? Or that's a no, you don't think that I need to do them? You have to... No. Okay, let's try this. No, you know what? We'll have to suck it up, I guess. We'll have to just suck it up. I guess it will be sucked up. It will have to be sucked up. We're playing on hard mode. Oh, you mean the repack? Yeah, no, it was not. Yeah. I was coming into a lot of problems. Alright, no, it's fine. It's fine. I can take the handicap. It's fine. In the inside, you're fuming. I'm absolutely livid. Livid. It is what it is. Okay, my car works now at least. I wish I could just disable that. If I could just disable that anyway, that would be great. Anyway, okay, well, we'll give it one more go, I guess.
Hey, yo, man.
It's so weird that the shift down works, but the shift up doesn't work. What do you mean? That was so good! It's a bit awkward on the controls though, that is all I'm saying. Short shift? What? Am I doing it wrong? You shouldn't be that much slower, you'd think. I'm not moving, by the way. You're pressing forward, right? As far as I'm aware. The speed is going up. Looks like you're skipping first gear. Does it? I'll do it again, just... Wait, you're right. Wait, no, that's the... Wait, no, that's how I'm not shifting up. I'm not clicking anything on start. I'm not clicking anything. There's cars in the way, though. I'm not shifting up on start. I'm not clicking. I am just accelerating. The only thing I'm pressing right now is X. Unless, wait, does the... Oh, wait, I think I know. This means that I need to be up here. Because wait, no, what? Wait, what? It still shifted me. Oh, this is horrible. Oh shit, there's a car there. You needed to be green? Well, I thought that's what was shifting me up. That's what I thought was shifting me up. I was like, oh, maybe... Maybe I just go and get some upgrades for drag and then come back, eh? I didn't even get to no color means don't shift. But the thing is that's the thing. See, Igor, I had the same thought as you, and at the start I thought, oh, is it shifting me up because I'm hitting the green thing or whatever? Lychee trying to get you? I can't help you. How you doing? Well, and hello Jinx, how's it going? Let me, you know what I'll do? Let me have a look. I'm gonna have a look at, a video real quick. Yeah, you're right. You guys are right. It should not be shifting me up to 2. It shouldn't be shifting me up to 2. I just watched a very, very quick video of someone else doing a drag race. It should not be shifting me up to 2. You got 2 cards he wanted? You might have to give them to him. You're doing okay? Glad to hear it. Okay, well... When in doubt, watch a video, basically, yeah. I just wanted to confirm, not that I was doubting you guys, I just wanted to confirm that this was not an intended feature, actually. Yeah, the game is shifting me at the very start, and it should not be, because I'm not clicking anything besides accelerate, which is why I'm getting so much slower. Like, watch. You see the number in the corner? It is turning to... It's like the automatic is like almost there still. Yeah, you see? Look, there. It shifted me. It shouldn't have any reason to shift me. Wait, I have an idea. 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 I just manually downshift at the start. It's a little janky, but it does the trick. It fixes the problem. Winner! Ta-da! Thank you very much for telling me what was wrong. I thought I was just really, really bad at drag races. Genius. I didn't get hired for nothing, you know. Still don't get paid, like, but... Okay, problem solved for now. It's still only meant to shift you once? Yeah, I don't... That is a very weird bug. It's a very, very weird bug. The controls seem to not be particularly accurate. Don't jinx yourself. I will do my best. See, this is the thing. This is what I like doing. This is why, like, puzzles are kind of something I really like. Rise Against? They got everyone for the soundtrack. I like finding ways around things like this. Alright, not that button. What I can do is rebind stuff, although I don't think that's the problem. Winter has very graciously offered to do some troubleshooting to maybe see if we can get the repack working for real. If we do manage to at some point do that, I will just off-stream grind up until where I am now. I don't imagine I'm going to be getting particularly far anyway, but that way you don't have to... I mean, you probably wouldn't mind sitting and watching me do it from the start anyway, considering, as I said, we haven't particularly gotten far, so... It's all about the journey, not about how we get there, you know? What is this? Oh, it's so over for me. Oh, it's so over for me. Oh, I did not mean to skip the tutorial. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's actually over. Okay, I was like just being hyperbolic about it being over, but it is so incredibly over. I'm sure I'll figure it out. These flashes are dead dangerous, no? Stop this. Wait, do I have to win the race as well? Oh wait, no, it's based on points, I'm guessing. I need to figure out what my fucking handbrake is. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, I figured out my handbrake 2 seconds from the fucking finish line. Drag races are a bust? No, I figured it out. All I have to do to solve the problem is just lower the what do you call it? Lower the brake right at the start. I'm still, you know, lagging behind a little bit, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Rabbit, hello! Oh, I gotta speed up a wee bit. I have a lot of points. I can probably just finish here. Thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I have to focus here. There we go. Not bad. Thank you so much for the raid, Rabbit! Welcome in! Welcome in. I don't have the usual raid video yet. I'm still cooking on that, so I'm afraid we are going to have to introduce ourselves. Yes, I want to say it the good old-fashioned way. So get in over here and let me say hello. First, though, if you do have to go, if you have to go eat, if you have to go sleep, if you have shit to do, errands to run, or maybe you joined along in the raid because you wanted to support your streamer, which good on you for doing, but no longer care what is on your screen, don't worry about it. I don't do raid etiquette. There's no obligation to be here. I'm not going to send anyone after you, so please go do what makes you comfortable. Anyone that feels like sticking around, I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely time here, but hello, my name is Hel. I'm a Crow VTuber, private investigator during the day, paranormal investigator during the night, and today we are playing some Need for Speed Underground 2. It is a little bit janky, but we are working on it. It is not a game that I have necessarily played before. Mind you, I have played maybe Need for Speed Carbon, and that's kind of it. And chat are very scared at the whole idea of me being behind the wheel, but we're doing well so far. We're doing well so far. We had to do a lot of troubleshooting to get this game to work, though. Ravid, I hope you had a lovely stream. You are doing your debut-a-thon, right? I'm not sure what kind of game you got up to today in particular, but I hope you had lots of fun. Feel free to tell me all about it. But as I said before, there's absolutely zero obligation for you to be here. So if you need to go get some rest or something, or go get some food, then don't worry about it. I completely understand. I understand. We love Corvids. Me too. I love Corvid. You whipped it and got second place. Yeah, I don't have in there. But yeah, to fix the draft race issue, basically, do you remember how I said my gear down button works? Well, I just have to do that at the start. So yeah. Now you're investigator instead of instigator. We swap between the two. We stop between the two. I am pretty huge, aren't I? What a banger. Yeah, we're driving. They let me behind the wheel. How crazy is that? Little Outlast? Ooh, Outlast. I played Trials. I haven't played any other game. And I played Trials like once with some friendos, and that was about it. Apex. Apex Legends. But yeah, as I said, don't worry about it. You gotta go get some rest. With you doing your debut-a-thon, you're probably streaming some very long hours over the course of days consecutively, so don't feel like you have to sit here, talk to me, watch whatever crimes are committed on this screen today, actually. What next do we have to do, actually? Exhaust tips? Okay, cool. We unlocked some other stuff, but... How do we... Street X. What is that? Sounds interesting. This song goes hard. There is a lot of really good bops in this fucking soundtrack. No wonder people love this game. The atmosphere is immaculate. Rip the VOD with all this banger music. Oh shit! I didn't think about that. Are we gonna get... Is this VOD gonna get muted? Oh, fuck. Maybe I should have... Maybe I should have turned music off and played my own. Well, that's okay. We can... Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I know what I could do. Okay, so this ISO actually came with the soundtrack. This game came with a soundtrack. I can just put the soundtrack as a playlist in Deezer. We mute the music in the game, we play the music on Deezer. How's that sound? Bro, I am 5-head with the ideas today. I should win a Nobel Peace Prize or something. Okay. Thank you for pointing that out because I didn't even think about the DMCA. Well, it's not the DMCA that I'm worried about. It's more like the VOD, the entire VOD is just going to be muted. So that's not really going to be very enjoyable to watch. So I do apologize. We'll do that next stream. It's a bit too late now. Not like people will be missing much from watching this VOD anyway, which if you are a VOD watcher, I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you to be watching the VODs. But nothing really much happened in this stream but a bunch of troubleshooting. Even hell voice muted, yes. It will be because, so, let me explain to you how this works because I have a VOD track. You can choose what tracks are played in a VOD and what tracks are played in a live situation like this. So right now, you will hear the game only actually because I've turned my VOD track off. But you know earlier when we were just chatting and we were listening to my playlist? Well, you don't hear my playlist in the VOD. Instead, you hear the VOD track I have, which is a combination of royalty-free music tracks provided by I always forget the name. The credit is in, it's like something coffee shop. The credit is in the credit section. It's in the website. So that's what you guys listen to. However, usually if a game has, you know, music, I usually turn off the VOD track and we'll play the game. If the game doesn't have music, usually I'll just play the game, play my music, and keep the VOD track on. So what I can do is in the game, I will turn the music off. So you will still only hear the game noises, but I can have Deezer on with the playlist and it won't be picked up. So we can still listen to all of the classic jams that come with this game. But, yeah. It just probably won't be what is said in the top left corner. Also, Penguina-chan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. You watch all Hell VODs? Wait, really? I appreciate that. But, yeah, to explain, you won't hear my voice because the, everything will get muted because it will hear the game capture in the VOD track, sadly. So, yeah. Good night, Chico. Thank you for stopping by. Sleep well. And hello, Black. How's it going? It is indeed underground too. It's a lot to keep track of. I mean, it's a big thanks to a lot of tutorials out there that helped me set up the VOD track in the first place. I think Winter and Block were both pushing for it anyway. And like stabbing me in the back with a fork, like, get it done so your fucking VODs aren't DMCA'd and muted. So also thank you to them. Yeah, so Ichinyan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. I hope you enjoy your stay. Played this a few months ago. I was supposed to play it a few months ago. It just took me a while to set up, basically. Remember you saying about coffee? Let me see if I can properly accredit them. 1 second. I always forget the name and it's really bad of me. For the people that did the VOD tracks. So the VOD music is a mashup of songs that have freely been provided by this person. So yeah, the VOD track is, sorry, not coffee. The VOD track, the music that you hear in the VOD track is a mashup of pieces by Stream Cafe Music. Which is why you might hear it repeating a lot, but It's just what works for the VOD track. It's basically, you know, whatever doesn't get me muted, because having the whole stream muted is a big pain in the weenus, you know. So yeah. I hope that explains it well enough to y'all. So yeah, I'm sorry, VOD watchers. You'll probably hear this because this is completely silent. This might get muted. But I'll sort it out for next time we play this. I also will explain to you why sometimes, you know, you might clip something because, like, music-wise, there was, like, a perfect moment or something, music-wise, and then you're like, hang on a second, this isn't the music we were listening to? That's why. That's why. 10 months, 11 months, 1 year and 10 months. Holy shit. Cannot believe it's been so long. 2 years, 4 months. So you guys would be like all like high and mighty on the podiums there until the mods come along and fucking start booting everyone off. What is this? What is Street X?
Yo, listen here. You're about to be fully felt by the street cross. This is the hottest new kick slam in the race world. These here tracks are tight. There's very little room to bend the curves, so make sure your ride's dialed in right. Do whatever it takes to get that other guy out of your grill, because the inside lane is where you want to be. The best line in and out of the turns is going to shave serious time off your run. So, tune it for quick sprints and tight slam down control. You know what I'm saying? Alright then, get out there and go savage, bro.
Almost 3 years, almost 3 whole ass years. Winter's almost 4 years. 1 year, 3 months seems small. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Just can't believe so many of you stuck around for so long. I would have expected you to be scared off by now. Alright, move out of the fucking way. Wait. Bro, what am I supposed to even do when that happens? Yeah, I know I was going the wrong fucking way. Maybe they'll all crash simultaneously. Oh, it's just the 3rd lap. Move out of the way! Oh, the music. Balls. 2nd. Scared of hell? Never. I feel like because of the kinds of people that I surround myself with are so nice all the time and so like not an edgy little shit. Like I get worried that I might give off the bad impression of them if they choose to hang around me. Not bad after spinning out, yeah, I know. Ha ha ha, loser! That's gonna be me in literally like 2 minutes. Like we're gonna have some sort of subtle foreshadowing. Alright, you fucking shitmobile. Out of the fucking way. Oi! What the fuck do you think you're doing? This is where we pull some like wacky racist type shit and we like have spikes coming out of our wheels just fucking grinding into the cars. My nose really itches. Oh, winner. You're a pile of goobers. Thanks for putting up with me, I appreciate it. No one has to be around here all the time. In fact, no one has to be around here at all. We had a discussion about this rather recently too. I'm the type of person that, if you just drop off the face of the earth now, yeah, I might have a little think and be like, wow, I hope this regular person is okay. And if I see you again in like a year or so and I'm still here, it's just, I'm not gonna, it's just gonna be how it was like before you dropped off the face of the earth, you know what I mean?
I told you about. No traffic, no streets, just pure driving. All of it takes place on a controlled private course. Now, since you've set up shop with me, I'm gonna act as your agent. I'll take a cut off the top in return for letting you know what's worth looking at.
Sounds like a fucking scam to me. I'm being scammed. I'm being fucking scammed. The face drop. Take care, clients. Have a lovely day at work. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Like, I'm pretty sure I already have this in my playlist, so I mean, we're pretty much good to go. I have a lot of these songs in my playlist already. I'm not reading that. I'm just gonna go racing. Actually, we should probably go to the garage, right? No, we have shit all unlocked. Even, what is the point in this one being unlocked even though we don't have anything unlocked? Disturbs on here somewhere? I would not doubt that for a second. This is a lie! This is a fucking lie! Fucking liar. Let's get this out of the way. I suppose. I'm guessing all of those were kind of like tutorial races anyway.
Hey, did you hear? The tunnel to Beacon Hill just got cleared. You should scope it out. Talk to you later.
Don't tell me what to do. Thank you, Vec. That means a lot. It's, again, really extremely validating when you confirm that you are following me for something that I am striving to be, i.e. transparent. Like, I don't want to fool anyone about what kind of person I am. Which is why I often, again, feel a little bit kind of worried when, you know, other people write into me and they're maybe like, oh, this person is recommending them, and it's like, actually I'm a little bit, not to be too edgy here, maybe a little bit spicier, like a little bit less tolerant, a little bit more quick to jump the gun and meaner in a way, I want to say, but like, I don't know how to describe it without like trying to make myself out to be like a complete asshole, because I know I'm not intending to be a complete asshole, but I think when comparing to myself with other people, thank you, you know what I mean? Am I explaining this right? I'm not explaining it well at all, but it is incredibly validating when people are like, yeah, we know, like, you're trying not to be a disingenuous person, you're trying to be transparent, you know, and stuff like that. I'm trying to make sure people know that and don't feel falsely led and like, oh look, this is a very comfy streamer and actually I'm fucking effing and blinding and bantering and being a little sassy and shit like that. I don't want to. I've never wanted to be the kind of person that catfishes, basically. Dude, I'm really rocking these glasses looking like this, by the way. I'm starting to realize where taste of music came from. It's a pretty based game to get a... I mean, all music is good. Well, most music is good. Well, music being good is subjective, I suppose, as someone who will give anything a try. But I'm very more heavily reliant on things that are related to rock and metal genre, so... Hello Russ, how you doing? Yeah, I haven't been on this website too long. You say that, but you've been following me for like nearly 3 years. 2.5 years. I should say, it rounds down. There was a game I played that had like a song I knew. I think it was Girlfriend by Avril Lavigne, and I just put that on repeat because it's like, oh my god, this game has a song that I know, and I just kept putting that on repeat. It might have been a Burnout game. Might have been Burnout Paradise actually. It was a game for sure. She's gonna bully you, and when you want to hug, and when you want to hug, and you're gonna have to be okay with it. That's a pretty accurate description, actually. Things aren't too serious around here unless they have to be. Unless you make it serious. If you make it a problem and make it serious, then we'll get serious, you know what I mean? I would like to think that despite all of my bark and bite, that I have become a lot more tolerant over, or I'm trying to especially be a lot more tolerant over something that I would immediately crash out on if I were the me like 2 years ago. I'm just trying to be more patient with people. Because I'm aware sometimes I'm very like clapbacky where there's no need to be. And it's all about, you know, not doing that, I suppose. Gamer glasses, I think they look super cool. I think they look really cool with this tint. I wish I could tint them individually. I kind of want spam tint glasses, but I don't know how to go about that. I would probably have to intentionally edit something, like edit them in the texture atlas, and that means that I would have to, it wouldn't be as simple as like making it a toggle, you know what I mean? I would have to, yeah. I'm upfront, that's appreciated, I'm glad. Some people can find the upfront approach very, I should be playing while I'm talking. I scrolled up.
Yo, dog. Word on the wire is that there's some action brewing in Beacon Hill.
I don't care. So yeah, some people can find that incredibly off-putting, but I would rather people know what they're getting into and then leave immediately than be led into thinking like, I don't know, this was somewhere that they would like and then actually they don't like it here. There's been too many people, I think, and I probably shouldn't be dwelling on this as much, but to me it makes me think that I am not doing well enough in being transparent with people. But like, we'll have like a discussion, and even though I'm not really thinking too much of it, and there's not necessarily an argument, but there's like disagreements and stuff, and I'm like a person that is like, okay, you have your opinion, I have mine, it's all good, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You have your opinion, I have mine, but there are people that will take that to heart, and where I'm glad that they will, leave the space if it's not for them. I'd rather they knew that at the start, that that's how it was going to be, so it didn't feel like they were wasting their time here. Also, Bui, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Mueda. Hope you enjoy your stay. Are you the Bui I know from Twitter? I think with the really adorable blue-themed design. Oh shit, I have to scroll up again. I shouldn't be using my phone while I'm driving. Don't learn from me. Nothing you really mean? Having boundaries is setting them in the tolerance of your behaviors, is it mean? I guess I don't mean necessarily like that, but yeah. Okay, everyone, I get it. I'll take the L on this one. You're used to people being upfront, benefit or downside of living in the Netherlands. There is a line that is to be drawn in the sand when it comes to being upfront and bold and honest, because I've talked about this many times before. Some people use that as an excuse to actively be a fucking asshole. And I don't ever want it to come to that. If I'm being an asshole, you need to tell me about it. But I would just try and be like really honest with people where I can without being... Yeah. It's a very fine line. Disagreed on stuff, and yeah, that's really important to me as a person. If we can disagree but still have conversations and be civil, like, it's like fine. Obviously there are some things that I will disagree on, which will be or someone might disagree on, which will be irredeemable in my eyes, but that's like, you know, you're a homophobic piece of shit or something like that, or you're like a racist piece of shit, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna make time for those people unless they want to learn and grow from that. Then I will make time for those people. But otherwise, like, you know, if everyone were the same and agreed on the same shit, can you imagine what kind of place this would be? She's setting a bad example. You guys should not be following anything I'm doing anyway. Like I would ever make a good decision in my life. The police are gonna pull me over. No. Yeah, Igor, exactly. So one thing that drives me forward to not be such a pushover sometimes, I know when my friends are gonna be like, oh, well, hell, you are a fucking doormat and a half. But when it comes to things in chat and when I get really angry at people, which has not really happened too often, because again, try and just be civil about it, is thinking from the perspective of how you guys must feel in chat when you see something happen. I'm like, if you see something happen, someone act a certain way, someone say something, or someone, you know, do something in a certain way, and I'm like, you know, you're probably going to be uncomfortable by that. It's not fair. It's up to me. It's my responsibility. I know it's like, you know, we shouldn't be, it's not necessarily victim blaming, if you know what I mean, but it's more so like, you know, putting the blame on the perpetrator. It's still up to me to keep this place safe. It's my responsibility to keep it safe, to keep it how I would like it. So that's kind of what drives me to make those calls sometimes and be like, okay, I need to put my fucking platform down. This stops now. You are behaving. So, and I would like to also say, if there is anything that has ever made anyone uncomfortable in chat, that you could, I guess I don't want to open up my DMs because I can't guarantee that I will see it or ever be in the mind to do stuff like that, but like the goons and stuff can be pinged, and we really do want to make this a place where people can just chill, okay? And, you know, behave themselves and have a good time. So yeah. So let's do the self-care check. Have been banished to the phone? I mean, hey, I appreciate that you are, I really appreciate that you're fighting through the mess that is Twitch Mobile to watch me. That means a lot to me, actually. A weird opinion, if everyone acted and thought the same, it would be a boring world. I think that is not a very weird opinion, Ninja. I think that is not a weird opinion in the slightest. But boring is not necessarily bad. You're right about that too. Yeah, exactly, Vex. Exactly, Jinx. Yeah. You can say... You know, we had this discussion about video games, didn't we? We had this whole discussion about video games, about you cannot like a video game, but it can still be a good game. You can admit when a game is good, but it's not for you. You don't like it. You know, like... And I think people that can do things like that and do, you know, apply that to other real life social situations are very mature people, and I respect them a lot, because you actually do not see it a lot. Even though it should be the bare minimum, you really don't see it a lot, so it makes you want to praise it when you see it happen. mods deal with it before I hit send. Sasuga goons. How you say it is very important too. Social decline has been said, baby. I know. You think like things that are bare minimum and should be known, and you're just watching like everything deteriorate, and you're like, actually, maybe it's not. Fuck! I forgot to down. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Still, we're fine. Excuse me, you're in my fucking way. Over-rev that. Well. I guess I just chose the wrong place to go there. This is Need for Speed Underground 2. Sorry, I don't have the category because I explained this earlier. I don't care for attention brought to my stream through whatever means, whether it's through people hopping categories or whatever. I think going forward, I just want to have no category so that Krungo people are less likely to be coming to stream, you know, like being like, oh, I'm hopping the Need for Speed 2 stuff and I'm gonna come and be fucking Krungo for no reason, you know what I mean? People find me, I want it to be like because they looked for me maybe or something like that. Fuck. There we go. I forget which the button is for that. What? It was green. What is going on here? I don't think I'm winning this. Balls. Tour guy called 30 minutes ago, said he'd be here in 15 minutes. That's a long 15 minutes. Maybe something happened. A lot of it is just stating things as they are, how you think, without sugarcoating it. This and that is wrong and should be fixed. It's blunt but to the point. Yeah, it's blunt but to the point. Although that is very... Sometimes that is not helpful. And that's something I am trying to understand myself, is when to say, oh, this is a problem. But it's like, I can't suggest anything to fix it. And then it's like, well, what do I expect someone to do about it? You know, like... Clearly says first. I can't remember what the shift down is. That's it, okay. I've remembered what shift down is. So basically there's a bug right now. Well, I say right now. There is a bug on my game where it is automatically putting me on second gear right after the start. And it is slowing me down a considerable amount. Why is everyone here? Fuck off! There was no need for that. There was no need for that. There was zero need for that. What is that about? Excuse me? Get off the fucking road. You don't belong here. That is... Why? Okay, I was not controlling my car there. So, in these races, you don't actually control your car like the way you should. You just go left or right to change lanes. And my car just automatically changed lane there. It's you pressing the pedals. I should be going left. Fuck, I fucked this one. Sharing controls on the same game? I mean, there's a game that we want to play that is kind of similar in fashion. Oh, well. Okay. I just don't get to go there. The grandma game. Okay, there we go. It also doesn't help that my shift up changes my camera fucking perspective. Bro, I don't know what to do here. Because, like, I'm just getting really unlucky with the direction that these guys are going in. Backseat drivers, something like that. Short! God damn it. So these drift ones might take me a while. Especially since I didn't get any fucking upgrades. You fucker. These bastards. Basically, I have to play this more than perfectly. Fuck. I wasn't paying attention. I was already totaled. There was no need for that. Fucking bastard. I fucked that up so bad. I was too busy just laughing at what just fucking happened to me. That was crazy. I should be going right. I need to go this way. I need to go this way. I just have to be reactive to the cars coming in my fucking direction. Over rev! Bro, I got over rev every time. It's over for me. Crash, 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 please. Please, just crash. Please. Fuck. This is so hard. It's hard when the game is active. You know what? It is. There's no music. It's fucking me up. There's no music. Surely. Something like that. We'll be doing your head in? Hey, sometimes we gotta work with what we got. Fuck, I forgot again. This way. So I've got two options. I either go right where two cars are facing head to head with other cars on the track, or I go left into oncoming traffic. I wasn't even last then. Someone else fucking totaled as well. God damn. Okay, that was like a perfect start. I fucking downshifted the minute it tried to short shift me. Okay, right. Lock the fucking hell. Fuck. That was too quick. What did I hit? What? What did I hit? Huh? My bad. Fucking Harry Potter was stood there with his invisible cloak, I guess. There was... Nah, I should have skid really nicely against that fucking wall. There's no way. Why did it not downshift me? Hello? Why are two now going left? Why aren't there two of them now going left? Why are you both going left now? Oh shit! When the bug doesn't bug right, I don't even know, bro. That's not how cars work. Cars are not supposed to mysteriously go straight into fucking second gear either, but... Okay, so they're both going left, so I will go right now. Actually, I lied. I will go left, because this... God fucking damn it. You have a question? There's a car, you know you see... Nah. And I haven't tried resetting the emulator. I probably... You know, that was probably a good idea. It's also hurting my hands having to press triangle. Whoa! Okay, there we go, we got it eventually. Do you lock the game to 60 FPS? All the farm says that helps with the shifting stop. I actually don't know if I did that. That's probably a good thing. Where would I do that? In video, Windows settings. Why did the window size go back to this? There we go. How do I lock that here? Something for your monitor? Technically, I'm pretty sure I have it set in my NVIDIA settings that everything should automatically kind of lock to 60 FPS, but I know that sometimes doesn't work. Let me check if I can do it in the PlayStation 2. config. Emulations. I mean, PlayStation settings. Disable frame limiting. It's set to 50, I think. For PAL. 59.94 for NTSC, whatever the fuck that means. Yeah, the PlayStation 2. Exactly. Bird! That's me. That's the US standard? Oh, okay, well I think I'm playing PAL, so... Allowing unlocking frames? Hey, it's crazy. It's fucking crazy. Go to GS window for... just the slider. There's no slider. Consider VSync. I don't have VSync enabled, I think, on this actually. UK is 25? I might throw up. It might be something that I have to... Thank you for the suggestion, by the way. I appreciate everyone trying to help troubleshoot some of the issues we have. Select a sponsor. Ah, yes. The Illusion of Choice. Classic video game.
Hey dude, I just sorted through the last stack of contracts. A lot of sponsors want to sign you up for the Underground Racing League.
Oh, clearly.
So I picked the best of the best for you. Just let me know who you want to sign with.
Oh, wait, here we go. Contract completed after winning 3. Build a car that is featured on 1 DVD cover. Bonus free vehicle from Bayview Car Lot. Win 3 races. Complimentary. Free vehicle. Wait, these are the... oh, wait, it's the different... bonuses. 3 circuit races. 1 circuit, 1 sprint. Do I have to win these, or do like first try, or do I get multiple attempts? Pick Rogue Energy. They're not here. Pick Aldi. That is also not here. Should I pick Toyo because I'm using a Toyota? It's got the biggest signing bonus. Alright, let me save. I'll quit. And I'll have a look at changing some of the settings. Thanks for this very helpful tip after I finish my fucking drag race, by the way. Appreciate that.
Yo, dude, you've got some work to do. Now that you've signed with a sponsor, you've got to...
Don't care. Shut up. Okay. Do I just leave? Do I just click X? Okay, 1 second. You guys can listen to some music, I guess, while I'm doing this. Okay, config PlayStation settings. Ah, now I can edit some stuff. Turbo adjust. Slow motion adjust. Base rate. Oh, I can't change that. Wait for VSync on refresh is disabled. Should I enable that? My refresh rate is 75 though. Well, it should be limited to 60. I don't know. Need for sleep. Sleep well, Jeremy. Thank you for stopping by today. I appreciate it. Presets. I don't see this presets. I think it's 50. I think it is. You know what? Maybe I've accidentally turned on turbo or slow motion, so I'll just make sure that those are just set to 100 because I have no need for those. It's not Need for Sleep Underground. Need for Sleep in my bed, basically. Ba 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 ba. Alright, I think that's the best I can do here. So, I mean, we did the drag race, so I'm not sure if we've got another one we can do. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works. So... I'm holding on to you. You nailed it? Good. Good work, I'm glad. Nailing a butter chicken, like a good butter chicken, is a life skill that I one day hope to have, I guess. Oh wait, could I not change it cause... Oh no, okay, well. There we go, boop. I probably will. As soon as I invest in an emulsion blender. What is butter chicken? It's a type of curry. Very, not even necessarily very misleading, but it actually has a tomato base. It's a mild curry. Well, a mild curry is however you make of it, I suppose. I should probably pause the music now.
Hi, I'm Brooke Burke, and I play Rachel Teller.
Hi, I'm Big Burke, and I am
playing a racer in the game was a
not
lot
a good
of fun,
driver.
But on the streets, I make sure to drive safely and responsibly. When it
I
comes to
don't.
racing, make sure you only do it on the streets of Underground 2. So remember to always use your seatbelts and obey the laws of the road.
Oh, this is like a disclaimer. Oh, I get it now. This is like a disclaimer. Like, don't do this IRL. Please, we're not endorsing this behavior. Never tried curry? I love curry. I love curry. Let's just leave it at that. Alright. Yeah, we got it. We're not supposed to be street racing. I think you can on private land, right? As well, as long as you have permission or you own said private land.
You know how you do it, man. It's a trip. People don't
Look at her. When can I change the color?
but tell your story. You know the one I like. Say it for me.
Riders on the storm. riders on the storm. Into this house we're born.
Wait, I thought I could buy window tint. Oh, this is storage. Oh, wait. What kind of design should we go for? You don't get caught. Then at that point, you're not playing Need for Speed Underground, you're playing Need for Speed Most Wanted. Oh, do you have to talk to me again? Performance shop. Is that where we buy stuff?
Yo, dude, you've got some work to do. Now that you've signed with a sponsor, you've got to kick it at the following events to complete your deal. They're marked on your mini-map by the X icons. Now go show everyone
Spamton
why
car.
you're the
We
right
could do a
choice.
Spamton car, like a little black, white, pink, yellow moment. Bunch of sponsorships on. Get all that Chromer. The Chromer car! Perfect! Yo, dude. That's how Faint starts talking whenever we use the Megalodon to move the boat. That was totally awesome. I missed the turning. Time for... not to turn, actually, because apparently I don't need to. Most Wanted is where they let you go after you wreck 5 consecutive yearly car budgets in half the city. You know what's funny? When this was released, this probably looked like realistic as hell. And I say this because it reminds me of the post where, do you guys remember, you might have seen it, the GTA 5 versus GTA 6 post, where you're like, wow, when GTA 5 released, I could have sworn it looked like how GTA 6 looks. Alright, well, that was a bit silly of you. There's no horn in this game. Couldn't believe that. Not to have a horn on L3 is kind of devastating. Money! Yippee! A little kiss to the wall.
Hey, you found it. Well, now you know where Mega Low Parts is at. It doesn't have the biggest selection, but it does have all your horsepower equals speed. So bolt on
More
everything you
expensive
can.
means better, right?
Place to do it.
That's how this works. Igor, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Thank you. Just start fighting. This literally means nothing to me. Oh, it's so over. Performance exhaust. Well, I mean, I just buy everything, right? Oh, okay. Okay, I can just... Okay, perfect. Perfect. They made things for me. Does this matter? Does the brand matter? Does the brand matter? Surely it doesn't matter. What is ECU?
Brains of your ride by swapping out the stock computer with a super chip.
Sure. Wait, look at the top speed! Oh, fuck yeah! Probably. Okay, well, I don't care. Just pick whatever.
Now, transmission is where you lose most of your power, so any upgrade will help you get more ponies to the blacktop.
Cool. Okay. Shit.
Nitrous is extra power stuffed into a tank.
Fuck, am I too broke for this? Yeah, perfect. Okay, we are done. I still don't know how to change how she looks, but okay. The computer? Oh, is that the thing where it's like people have laptops on the side of their car? You should be worried or something? I'm gonna Google this. Where to change color of car Need for Speed Underground to paint shop. You'll need to unlock it at the start of stage 1 after you visited your garage for the first time. Wait, I have. I have though. Red or yellow light. Burger? I like how it says banked. Speaking of burger, we can go to Burger King? Alright, what y'all want? What y'all want from Burger King? You'll have to pay for yourself though, cause Daz got no fucking money. We have to find it, I guess. I guess we'll just do one of these for now, because I need money. I have nitrous now, look at this! Vroom. Chicken Royale? You want a Whopper? The chicken burger that has onion rings and barbecue sauce in it? What the fuck is that? What, a chicken royale with onion rings on it and barbecue sauce? I don't know what that is. I missed my turn, but I'm sure it's fine. Nothing? Can we go somewhere else? No. I have a feeling this game was like maybe sponsored by Burger King, okay? That's not even where I'm supposed to go. I was lied to by this fucking... Stop. Oh my god. The handling of this car has taken a turn for the worst. The handling of this car has taken a turn for the fucking worst. What have I done? What have I done to this fucking car? I ruined it. How could you guys let me ruin the car like this? This is your fault. I'm driving on soap? I'm playing perma fucking ice level. Here's that wall again. By the end of this, there will be no walls. Why are you guys driving on the wrong side of the road? God fucking damn it. If I had a horn, I'd be beeping it, but I don't, so you're lucky. Oh god, the fucking light's doing that is so... It's so, like, fucking with my eyes. Ninja, honestly, I don't know what you did in life to deserve these fucking horrible car problems, but I'm so sorry. Oh, doing stuff like that is what gets your nitrous back. Cool. That, like, gave me, like, nothing, though. It's not my fault, it's raining, it's just a little slippery. Just a little slippery.
Yo, dude, got any details on the rumors of racing in the stadium area? I hear it's a bunch of newbies with more bank than brains. Should be easy picking. If you're near, can you check it out and let me know?
Can you stop talking to me? I'm too busy trying to cause... the most RTCs this game has ever seen. Oh, there's a fucking fair! Well, let's see if we can do this. Wait, are we racing here? Oh my god, we're racing here. Oh, money! Holy shit. Oh, whatever the fuck crab says. Bacon King with a medium Coke and a medium onion ring? Sure, why not? I hope you know you guys are paying for this. I'm flat broke after spending all my money on this car. Actually, I just got 50, so I might be able to pay for someone else. You guys are gonna have to fight amongst yourself, though. Is that taxi racing? Are you guys using... Oh no, these fucking curves, it's over for me. I'll just use them to turn that corner, you know, as you do. Cash App me. Fun fact, did you know the UK does not have Cash App? I didn't know that was an American thing. I didn't know that was an American thing. Go, 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 go. We schmovin'. We schmovin'. Let's go. Fuck. Idiot. Out of the way. My acceleration is kind of crazy, actually. Thank God that this game don't give a shit about you wrecking your car too much, unless you're doing draft racing. Hello, Rico! How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Rico, please? Please go and check out my dear friend Rico. Probably one of the coolest designs I ever seen in the VTubing sphere. And yes, there might be a bit of bias there because I think Plague Doctors are the coolest things ever, but... please do go and check them out. There's some understeer. Listen, do not be... all that matters is that I'm not losing. It doesn't matter how we get to the finish line as long as we get there first. Go, go, gadget. Crash every other car on the circuit. I'm gonna put in that one Simpsons Ham run cheat that lets you blow up other cars when you crash into them. Ah, you cheated. You just went through the fucking... oh shit. You just went through the arrows. That's fucked up. I didn't even use, like, this. I probably should. Oh, that was, like, literally so quick, actually. What? Boom! Easiest race of my life. No mistakes. What am I doing? Me when I just crashed for no reason. I'll PayPal you. Nah, just pull the cash so I have to, like, struggle when I get to the drive-thru. Counting it out and making sure everyone gets their correct change. You can tune the handling? I should probably do that. You rolled in that one on Luckstat? Yeah, that sounds about right with your car problems. Thank you, Winter. Thank you, Rico. I appreciate it. How you doing? You doing alright? He was making a sandwich, though you said Rick Rolco? No, just Rico. Rickro Van Crow. The force fields, yeah. Thank you. Okay. I might have made some money. We can go to Burger King now. Could you imagine? Invisible force field? I think they would make everything a little bit more dangerous, because if you can see a wall, then it's fine. If you cannot see a wall, it becomes a problem. You love the glasses? Me too. I like the black tint on them. Yo, I made so much money! Holy shit, Burger King's on me, lads. Burger King's on fucking me. I don't even know where it is. I need to find the... I want to find where can I color my fucking car so it's not... It's literally just like a lighter version of Scott's Maroon of Love. Like... What color did they say to look out for? I don't even remember. Who put that there? Money. No, it's a race. Don't care. Time for an extra large Coke. Huge line of Coke. Do they do Coke? Whenever I go to Burger King, I usually get the... Look for red light. North of the bridge leading to Beacon Hills. North of the bridge. Where the... Wait, this bridge? Where's Beacon Hills? Which bridge? There's two. There's two fucking bridges. Oh well, guess we'll have to fucking find out. We only have Beppis. I am a Beppis girly. I'm not a Coke girly. Well, actually, I'm an Iron Brew girly, but if I had to choose between Pepsi or Coke, I would choose Pepsi, and those who can't taste the difference are just wrong. There is a difference. I don't know why I don't like Coke, but I couldn't tell you why I prefer Pepsi over Coke, but I just know that I don't really like Coke. Unless, maybe this bridge. Beacon Hill is in the Midlands, actually. Almost missed the bridge then. 50 Whoppers, 50 fries, 100 chicken nuggets. It reminds me of the... There's the one clip, I don't even know what it's from. I've just seen the reel a few times. I've just seen the reel a few times where it's like the guy's like doing the pay it forward thing, and then he rushes to get back in line and he's like fucking 50 what, 50, 50 this, 50 that, 50 this, and that sends me every time because it's very funny. You've never had Pepsi, really? I suppose all you guys drink over there is fucking sparkling water anyway, which I'm sorry, it's gross. It tastes like fucking TV static. Alright, just north of the bridge, look for the red light. I don't know if I want to be looking for any fucking red lights, NGL. Flavored Coke? I understand flavored Coke, but again, I still don't like it. I still don't like the fact that they're trying to add flavors to Iron Brew, and Iron Brew itself is the flavor that I want, so... I just say like, what, I'm catching strays? No, it's just that I've never met a German that has told me they don't like sparkling water. Pepsi's like Honk but different, but the same but different. It is not the same, it is different. That's green. Green light. What's the green light mean? What's green? There's something here. What is this? Should have a map marker? Question mark? Wait, it should. What is this? Body shop. It's not the paint shop, but... Car shop? No, paint shop. I'm looking for the paint shop. I can get things here! They're so expensive! But I want to color my car first. I'm really adamant that we need to color. Thanks for the self-care check, David. Probably color my car and then call it a day. Alright, so...
Hey dude, listen up. As part of that sponsor deal,
I don't care.
Publicity work by
Graphics shop.
DVD cover.
This is what I want. Beacon Hills East Graphics Shop. East.
For the right ride for their cover.
East. Beacon Hills. So maybe I need to go...
But to score them, you have to build at least a one-star car
East?
to be noticed. So get out there
I
and
don't
mod out
fucking
your
know.
ride. Oh, and I almost
I'll go to
forgot.
the east side because I think I'm in the center right now, right?
I'll call you later.
I see the garage. On the map. Which way is east? I don't fucking know because the map keeps turning, I suppose. Oops, this is going... I'm the green thing, right? Yeah. Just north of the bridge. Am I back on the... Wait, I'm not even on Beacon Hills anymore, what? Good night, Hannah. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. How did I do that? I need to go back across the bridge. How did this happen? How the fuck did this happen? East is right on the map, west is left. I know, I'm just... the mini-map is confusing the fuck out of me. East. Hotel Plaza. No, I want to get on the bridge and go across, right?
Yo, dog, good to see you rolling out tonight.
Can you stop phoning me? How do you keep getting my number? I keep blocking you. I changed my phone like 6 times. Burned the SIM cards. Please stop talking to me. There's another body shop here. You guys are not helping. In fact, you are contributing to the current aneurysm I'm experiencing. Why is my... Okay, I lost control of my car. I just lost control of my car. This guy just fucking T-boned me. This guy just fucking T-boned me. I'm going insane. I'm actually losing my fucking marbles. Where am I? I'm going further away. Oh, I tell you what I'll do. Actually. Activate GPS to there. Searching connection. Even the GPS doesn't know. Even the GPS doesn't... Okay, no, it's back. Have we tried driving that way? I can feel my brain dribbling on my ears. Money! Burger King! Oh wait, the Burger King was up there. Oh well, too late. You guys don't get Burger King because you're being, devious. Oh, I missed that. Well, let's get in the roadway. Why do you change the minute I turn around? This fucking thing. God fucking damn it. And these guys are on the wrong side of the fucking road again. Wait, this merges anyway? Bro. You want Burger King? Tough shit. We're turning around. You ain't getting Burger King now. You thought you were funny? Well, here is your consequences. You're getting Iceland burgers instead. Alright. East. Red light! 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 Let's fucking go! Oh, well. Now you are just throwing a temper tantrum. Have the India pizza burger? Pizza burger sounds good.
Now credit is built with win. This is the
Don't
wet part
care.
for your ride.
Don't
Give
care.
it some distinction
Alright,
by
so if we're doing Spamton, we'll probably want black base with white accents. Oh, stock parts? Okay, and then okay, right. Vinyl.
Hey, vinyl is second skin style for your paint, so layer it on.
Ooh. Modern. We need something Spamton-y. Maybe we decorate the car and then we come back. Okay. Right, this... Wait, sorry, how much would... Okay. Well, so, we've colored our car, which is important. That's what we wanted to do. I think we're gonna be spending a lot of time here. Exactly, Lychee, exactly. Anything but Iceland. If it's good enough for Stacey Solomon, it's good enough for you guys. Jealous you thought of the jokes first. What's so bad about Iceland? I don't know, I just picked it off the top of my head.
Father,
Iceland is
you
very like...
Borgia. I crave Borgia. We do not have Borgia at home. Give me Borgia and fries. I mean chips.
No. You guys fucked around and you found out I'm adamant on this. I'm completely adamant on this. You are not getting burgers now. You're just gonna have to behave, and the next time that we come onto this game, maybe if you are behaving your best, I will take you to Burger King, okay? And thank you for the 100 bits, Lungo. Thank you. You want to go to Iceland? What, and not Aldi? Never heard of that place? Iceland is like... Music is going so slow-mo. Iceland is like a very... It specializes in kind of frozen food and party platters in my head. And Stacey Solomon is hired for every advert they've ever done, and their slogan is "That's why mums go to Iceland." Wow. You'll take no burger in lower temperatures? Yeah, it's getting too fucking hot. I can't imagine how it's gonna be over there. You love the popcorn chicken? You're gonna DoorDash Burger King on your own? Jesus. Okay, that being said, we are probably going to be ending it here for today. I've had an absolute blast with you guys, so thank you so much. If you could stick around for just a wee bit longer. As always, I would like to raid out into someone because it makes their day seeing your wee faces, and you get some channel points for doing so. Here's the thing. Maybe, Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna go raid Ari today. Ari is playing a game that I was kind of low-key interested in. It's called Date Everything. Like, and it looks so fucking funny. Like, I don't usually play these kinds of games on stream especially, but it looked fucking hilarious. So we're gonna go say hello to Irie today. Destar, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Moida. Hope you enjoy your stay. Everything. It looks hilarious. So that's who we're gonna go say hello to today. We're gonna go say hello to Irie. I don't have a raid message. I don't usually do raid messages, but if you'd like to pop a wee hello in the chat, ask them how their day is going. I'm sure they'd really appreciate the conversation. As I said, this game looks fucking hilarious, and Irie is a wonderful streamer with a very adorable model, so I am sure you'll have a lovely time there. Just be on your best behavior as always. So yeah, thank you for sticking with me through all those hiccups. Me and Winter will probably work on trying to get something better happening soon, but no promises. But I definitely had a lot of fun today, and I hope you guys did too. Thank you to my chatters, thank you to my lurkers, thank you to anyone that came by in the raids today and stuck around and gave me a chance. I really appreciate it. Thank you! I am planning on streaming tomorrow. We're going to do some hunt and maybe some kindergarten if everything goes well enough, so yeah, hopefully less hiccups tomorrow, but not guaranteed. So yeah, thank you so much. Thank you. I do appreciate y'all being here. But for now, you guys try your absolute best. Have a lovely rest of your morning, noon, or night, wherever it is you are. Take plenty good care of yourselves, and yeah, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Okay, goodbye. Bye 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 bye. Bye.